Hey everyone, good afternoon. So today we're going to do some more OpenXcom. It's still the same campaign as yesterday. I have done some testing since yesterday of some techs, some weapons. I have some more information now that I didn't have until now. So I think that will help. I know what's worth researching. I also found a bit of a research order problem that exists in this mod, which actually kind of existed in the original Terror from the Deep, but it got fixed by OpenXcom. But yeah, there is one specific research order problem in here, which I can solve easily enough, because I haven't actually finished the Naga Warrior interrogation. So the problem is that in order to unlock... where is it? In order to unlock this tech right here using alien weapons, you need to have an interrogated officer, which is many of these guys listed here, and you also need to have alien origins. However, the order here actually matters. Because if you interrogate the officer first, and I have already interrogated 2 of them, but you don't get alien origins, you do not actually get credit. So you need alien origins first, and then you need to interrogate one of the officers. Otherwise, it will not work. So now that I know this, I actually put the interrogation on hold, and I switched to alien origins. And by the way, there's a very similar problem in the original Terror from the Deep, where you can technically lock yourself out of crucial tech. It is possible in the original Terror from the Deep to basically lock yourself out of finishing the game, because you will get locked out of better flying subs. And you cannot do the last mission without the last flying sub. Now, that has been fixed long ago in OpenXcom, but this is kind of a variation of that problem here. It's not as severe because you can just interrogate a different officer. You would only lock yourself out if you interrogated every single guy on this list, because you cannot do it more than once. But it's just something to be aware of for anyone who plans to play. You need alien origins first. Anyway, I've done a little bit of testing on the acid weapons, and they are actually pretty good against anything that's not immune or highly resistant. I did find one alien already that's highly resistant to them, which is the deep one. But outside of that, all the base types that we have fought so far are not resistant to it. So it will be a pretty good weapon. The only downside of acid weapons is a small magazine size. The acid rifle only has 6 ammo in a magazine, so you have to reload pretty frequently. But outside of that, they are pretty good. So we will be making them soon-ish. Now, we have an artifact site in here. I actually checked which aliens we got in here. And it's the Gillman. If it was the Shark Boys, I would have skipped it probably. But with Gillman, it's definitely doable. Now, you don't actually have to complete this mission, by the way. Heck, it's actually possible to have positive score in this mission without technically completing it. If you clear the first level, and then clear enough enemies on the second level, you can just leave and still end up with a positive score. Now, if you do clear the majority of them on the second level, you might as well just complete the thing. But you don't have to. Because the only thing that really matters is the score. That's what matters. Your score at the end of the month. This is not like Firaxis as XCOM. Anyway, one thing I would like to get before we go is a little bit of SC ammo for the jet harpoons. I actually got kind of bamboozled by this, because there are 2 different harpoon weapons. There's the jet harpoon, and there's the normal harpoon. And when it says harpoon clip, what it actually means is ammo for the jet harpoon. So it's a bit of an unfortunate naming convention. But this is actually ammo for the jet harpoon, not for the actual harpoon. Just kind of an unfortunate naming convention. Now, unfortunately, this mission is gonna despawn very soon. But we can make 4 magazines in time. That will take 4 hours, and then we can go. There. Now, 4 magazines is not a lot. Actually, it did despawn. I think we can make 3 magazines. It's not a lot, but it will still help. Not by much, but it's like 50% more damage. So it's not an insignificant amount. Here, should be enough time for 3 of them. Yep, okay. That's still like 30 shots or something like that. And I think we have some more suits. We have a plastic suit for almost everyone. And not literally everyone, but close enough. What are the stats in here? I think these guys will have slightly better stats. There you go. Alright. Move that ammo. Oh yeah, I'll grab the phosphorus bolts. Yeah, check this. Yeah, this is basically 50% more armor piercing damage. Now, this ammo is only usable underwater, but that's what this mission is. Okay, how about we get more flares? We have 12 people now. So, I think I had like at least 3 flares for each, on average. Okay, looks fine otherwise. Okay, looks fine otherwise. We can actually assign different pilots here. And the stats actually kind of make a difference. Accuracy bonus plus 4%. Accuracy bonus plus 15%. Not that it's useful for a Triton, but that actually makes a difference. Alright, well, let's go and do it then, because we have to at least go there. And fun fact, this is actually one of the few mission types, might be the only one maybe, where the despawn penalty is 2000, but if you just go in and abandon it instantly, you only get 750 penalty. Because you get a minus 750 score for not destroying the Xenomium device. And if you just enter and leave, that's what your score is gonna be, minus 750, that's it. If you kill everything on level 1, and then leave at the start of level 2, you get to keep all of the corpses and all of the loot from level 1, and your score will be only around minus 300, minus 400, depending on whether anyone died or not. So definitely what they're doing. Okay, so I will still use the gas cannon, but we'll grab some phosphorus bolts too. The gas cannon will still be usable on the second level, but it will have a much shorter range. But it's still usable from like 10 tiles away or so. And we're gonna need it against some of the enemy types down there. Okay, that's fine. Some flares. Yeah, here's the ammo that we need. So, Gandhi actually has super high accuracy here, 98. So he can grab the better ammo. Now, it's only 3 clips, but that's still 27 shots total. So, hey, that's still enough to kill some enemies. Yeah, we'll still grab the thermal taser. Okay, flares. Gonna need those. Okay, next. Mistral. Yeah, I'm not sure how much we're gonna be using the torpedo launcher in here. Probably not that much. So let's grab the better ammo here. Some flares. You can carry a lot of stuff. Some grenades. Smoke. There you go. Alright. Oh yes, some more magazines. Abrecam has 79. Jimmy, 82. Okay, you can grab better ammo. That's our last clip of the better ammo. Alright. Flares. Grenades. Some smokes. Might as well load him up with all that. Okay, I will grab the hydrojet cannon on someone. Someone with better accuracy, maybe. 65. 72. Okay, 72 is decent. You can't carry too much, though. Yeah, and this shit's heavy. So, normal weapon for you. Alright. Flares. Ghillie, just normal gear. 45, yeah, that's kind of low. So, normal weapon. Okay, Chand. 94. Okay, let's give him the hydrojet cannon. I do have better ammo for those. The only downside, well, not the only downside, but the main downside of the hydrojet cannon is that it doesn't have aimed shot, but it does have auto shot. But definitely best used on people with high accuracy. The medkit. Sensor. Alright. I think that's that. You can still carry some stuff. Flares. Okay. So we're going to play this one safe, probably just chill around our sub and try to clear the entirety of level 1. Because as soon as we clear the entirety of level 1, we will just proceed to level 2 automatically. Now, I already know there are Gillmen in here because I checked. That's why it's actually kind of doable. Okay, we can auto-shot this guy. Nice. Yeah, that's a heavy sonic, by the way. Pretty nasty. Throw a flare. Yeah, we'll be throwing a lot of flares in here. But we're not in a rush. Yep. That's a different guy. Yeah, this is the kind of situation where the hydrojet cannon is perfect. Especially with the improved ammo. He did not die. One more. There, got it. Alright. Yeah, much easier than against Shark Boys. Okay, that looks like... yeah, that's the thermic shock launcher. Alright, that's fine. Gandhi has the better ammo here. Auto might be fine. Okay, not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Jimmy. Well, good shot, but not quite enough. Mistral. Okay, got it. Back you go. That's how it's going to be for the first few turns. Or maybe more than that. Okay. I'm calling in the sick to work to join you here today. Nice. It's a little bit unfortunate, because if I knew about the acid weapons earlier, we would have had acid weapons for this for sure. But I do know now, so we will be getting them super soon. Very, very soon. And they will be a pretty clear upgrade. At this stage, there are only a couple of enemy types that will be resistant to them. And acid weapons don't actually require any materials, you can just make as many of them as you want. Don't need plastics, don't need zerbite, don't need anything. And it's gated behind just a simple autopsy. Right, I'll just throw a bunch of flares around until we find something. Alright. We will also unlock the shard weapons pretty soon. So, from what I saw and tested briefly, the best use case for shard weapons, which are alien weapons, is the shard cannon, because it has a quad auto shot. Auto shots are usually a triple shot, but the shard cannon has a quad auto shot. It's also pretty cheap to actually fire it in terms of time units, and it has decent accuracy. The main downside of shard weapons is that you cannot manufacture the ammo for it yourself. It's loot only, so we probably won't be able to spam them everywhere, but they also destroy the armor. So they will always do something, even against enemies that are highly resistant. Okay, this might actually hit. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Once we get a few people with high enough accuracy, the hydrojet cannon with its ammo is actually pretty decent. Otherwise, it's mostly really good from really short range. Right, so like I said, we're not really in a rush. Who here has a scanner? Jimmy, I think, or not? Oh, there you go. Captcha and off-brand Aquaman. They're a little bit in the back. Okay, I need you in the front. Yeah, there's Captcha. We'll use that to take a look. Okay, nothing in our actual range, but the range of this thing is very short. Yeah, there's also the heavy gas cannon, which we can get very soon. However, I do not actually like it. Yes, it's technically an improvement. However, unlike the base gas cannon, the heavy gas cannon does not have artillery-style arced shots. It's a straight shot. So if you don't care about that, in situations where you don't need that, yeah, it's an improvement. But outside of that, the gas cannon is just strictly superior. Because being able to shoot things you don't have line of sight on is just huge. It's huge. Also, the heavy gas cannon requires alien materials to make as well. So I'll probably end up making just one or two. And I'll keep using the regular gas cannon on at least one or two people. Being able to shoot things without line of sight is just massive. And there are plenty of enemies who are not resistant to explosive damage. Okay, nothing in our actual range here. We only killed like 2 enemies, so there are plenty more out there. Not quite the spot I was aiming for, but alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this super safe. We need everyone alive for level 2. Or at least vast majority of them need to be alive for level 2. Let's grab a flare. Okay, there's one here already. There's one like here-ish. Some of them will definitely be inside these structures. Okay, nice. There's one guy. I'm probably out of range. This is where gas cannon will come in handy. And with the gas cannon, even if you don't have line of sight, you can technically like miss the target and still hit it, because it will hit the ground. That is no longer the case with the heavy gas cannon. I would probably only use heavy gas cannon on people with very high... on people with very high accuracy. Okay, he's not dead, but he is wounded. Next. You have a gas cannon. You can just go back in. Okay, there. So we technically missed, but we still killed him. That's what I'm talking about. We need a heal here. On Captain Badrock. Thankfully, we have aquaplastic armor now, because he would have been way more heavily wounded otherwise. But he's fine. He's fine. Alright. Let's just go back in. Grab another flare. We probably destroyed the one we had over there with that explosion. Okay, how far can I throw it? Alright, that's decent enough. There will definitely be some enemies inside this structure over here. Maybe we can scan it. Okay, yeah, there's a guy. Could be on the top level, actually. Yeah, that could be top level. Let's try to stand over here. But somebody has to stay outside at some point. One thing I could try to do, actually, so if he's up here, maybe we can actually hit him. Not super likely, but hey, it can work sometimes. And we have plenty of ammo for the gas cannons. That's not a problem. Okay, you tried. That's fine. Right, so Captcha will stay outside for now. He's gonna be paid. Sort of. Okay, well, nothing in his range right now. But keep in mind that the scanner has pretty short range. But that doesn't mean there isn't a guy, let's say, over here. It has pretty limited range. Okay, well, we know for a fact there's a dude somewhere around here. Now, Gandhi is one of my highest accuracy aquanauts. So I definitely don't want to risk him. I need a different volunteer. Preferably in some actual proper armor here. Not everyone has proper armor. We're missing like 2 or 3 suits still. That's still kind of decent. Alright, we'll send the off-brand Aquaman. He technically already died once. But... well, then he didn't. He was still on his warranty period. Yep, there's a guy. Okay. I think we can probably snipe him. But Captain Badrock is wounded, but he can still shoot. Okay. Again. He's not dead. We did actually hit, but he's not dead. But Gandhi. Yeah. Well, I can probably throw a grenade, but I would have to remove the scanner first. How about like this? I thought that's gonna be a hit. But alas, it was not. Yeah, I might not have enough APs for a grenade. Since that involves unequipping the scanner first. And that was close. Okay, I want to back up a little. Make it harder for him to shoot me. I can still take a shot here. I think, yeah, with the secret chrysalid. He's already wounded. I just need to, like, do some kind of damage to him. Mistral. There you go. Okay, got him. Nice. Mistral with the save. Alright, that's like what? 5 or 6 dead? Yeah, there's gonna be like 15 probably. Something like that. Okay, nothing in range right now. So I can't go through here. I need to go around. Who else has a scanner? Oh yeah, you have a scanner. Nice. Yes, so there's a dude here. But we know that already. Probably on the bottom level. So the entrance is on this side. I'll have to go all the way around. But you can get line of sight, like, through here. You can shoot them through here, and they can shoot you, but you can't walk through this. Yep, and another guy. Uh-oh. Rip. Well, so much for off-brand Aquaman. How about them flares? That was just out of range of the flare. Okay, I don't want to risk my high accuracy people here. But somebody needs to go and be a spotter. Okay, somebody needs to spot that guy. There we go. There he is. I think we can kill him. Oh, we also killed Zarquid. Right here. Nice. So we got 2 in 1. Alright. Shame about off-brand Aquaman, but... oh well. That's how it goes. Alright, back in. You need to stay outside. Yeah, there will be quite a few Zarquids on the 2nd level. So I'm actually going to need explosives against those. They will not really take any serious damage from the jet harpoons. So we actually kind of need the gas cannons there. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of flares, but that's fine. They're cheap. Out of range, apparently, alright. Yeah, Zerbite Consumer only has 45 firing accuracy, so he volunteered to be the scout when he wasn't looking. Okay, nothing over here right now. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a scanner over here. Let's grab that. Congrats, you're the scout now. Don't ask what happened to the last guy who was doing this job. He retired, okay? He retired. Okay, we can slowly go outside. Let's send Gilly Green.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Now, we don't have to kill everything. We could just go straight for the teleporter to the next level. But it's definitely easier and safer to just kill everything, rather than move everyone through half of the map. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's still going to be a dude inside. Unless this was the guy we already killed. Could have been. Okay, still nothing on this side. If I move from behind this cover, anyone standing in this general area will have a clear shot at me. So that's slightly concerning. Okay, let's go around this way. That should be a little bit safer. Okay, well, this building is safe. Can hide in here. You guys go in. Okay. Still nothing in range. Flares. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. I might not be able to take out this guy. Okay, I might be a little bit out of range for that. But let's see. Damn it. We still have one more. Let's maybe... Okay, aimed shot 60. Come on. Nope, damn it. Well, you guys tried. Yeah, okay, I cannot get him. I definitely cannot get him. Unless Mistral can somehow snipe him, but this is gonna be out of range, I think. Yeah, it's out of range. I could move close enough for snapshot. Just don't shoot our own squad members. Okay, I can be close enough for snapshot. Yeah, okay. Okay, that was not even remotely close. I don't know what he was aiming at, but not at the enemy, that's for sure. Well, hopefully he won't get any silly ideas. Uh-oh. Yep, dead. Okay, and another one. Alright, yeah, they're coming now. They're coming now. Alright, Gilly. There are two of them over there. Alright, grenade time. Actually, grenade time. You can throw it this far, are you serious? I don't think that was enough damage. We're gonna need the gas cannons again. Please hit this time around. Hey, blame the guys who missed their shots. What on earth was that, bruh? What were you even aiming at? Okay, that was at least a little bit closer, but not really close enough. Can we not kill either of them? Apparently not. Well, that's all the shots I had here. So apparently we cannot kill either of them right now. Maybe Gandhi can take a shot. It's gonna have to be snapshot. Not holding my breath for that one. Yep, nope, not even remotely close. Well, I guess we're not killing either of them on this turn. And there's one more guy here who was shooting us earlier. Not sure if I can even spot him. I don't think I can spot him. Probably not. Yeah, seems unlikely. If I knew roughly what he is, I could actually just take a shot. We need 15 time units to use the scanner. So I could go here, then scan, and see if I can find his location. No, I cannot. Okay, I was hoping to just use the gas car. Oh, wait, right here. Okay. We just need to hit this. If I want to move back in... Okay, this is enough to move back in. We did hit, not enough to kill him, but we did hit. Don't reserve, just move. Can Jimmy finish the job? Come on, buddy. There you go, nice. Alright, alright. Now, unfortunately, I can't do anything about these two guys. So I suspect Gire Green is not gonna have a good time. Maybe Chant can still take a shot, but from this range with this weapon, probably not. Yeah, I would then be holding my breath for this one. Yeah, no line of fire, so he actually can't. 30 points. 26 for snapshot. No, not gonna happen. We might as well just get a bit closer. Yeah, I used everyone. Maybe they'll miss. Alright, they did miss. They did miss. But I need another flare now. You really can't throw a flare this far? There you go. I guess the second one is inside. Surely somebody will hit with the gas cannon eventually, right? Bro, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? I just need them to hit that general area. Seems like they have different ideas. That was also a miss. Okay, Gandhi. Might be the last chance on this turn. Nope. Well, everyone's missing. Literally everyone's missing. Okay, Gilly Green actually hit. I did not expect that. Okay, there's definitely one more dude in there. He's definitely in there. He might try to go out through here. That's not impossible. Let's get the Chand a little closer. We are down to 10. We spread out a little. Okay, clear over here. Should be clear in here as well. All right. Let's get back inside. Yeah, there's definitely Dodd in here. Unless he somehow died as well. It's not impossible. Okay, it's not impossible he's dead. But I wouldn't be counting on it necessarily. Oh yeah, I need to yoink the scanner again. Yep, right here. We spread out a bit. We'll still have probably like at least 7 or 8 of them in here. Okay, still nothing in range. Still nothing in range, alright. Fine by me. Get some flares ready. Just throw it here. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. And the Chan's dead. Okay, not great. And that was a really long distance shot right there. And I can't see him. Yep, that was a really long distance shot right there. Yeah, that was a very lucky one. That couldn't have been higher than like 20%. Okay, once we clear the first level though, we will have the option of just leaving for a much smaller score penalty. And miss, damn it. Okay, I need to kill him. Oh, come on. That's not good. He's not dead, but he's one of my highest accuracy people. Okay, I can't finish him off right now. I can't finish him off. We also need somebody with a medkit over there. He might also be able to shoot through here. So let's not stand too close. Okay, getting really unlucky in here so far. Still nothing in this area. Nothing in our range. Yep, he's still there. He's still there. Alright, Gilly. Get his ass. Let's go auto. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for. At least he's out of APs right now. Come on, man. Can somebody hit this shit? That was some really bad shooting. That was some really bad shooting. Alright, well, my only real option here is the gas cannon. There you go. Alright, now we need a medic. Don't let Gandhi die. I need him. Okay. Yeah, the high accuracy people are... Well, high stats people are generally very valuable at this point. It's easier to replace the gear than replace the guy with 100 accuracy. Much, much easier. Okay. More flares. Alright. I might run out of flares at this rate. Okay, right here. He's gonna be inside. He might be up top, actually. He might be up top. I don't have enough time units to throw a flare anymore. Okay, well, we know he's in this general area. So that's useful. Maybe I can sneak up on him a little. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need Captain Badrock here. He will die if he takes any more damage, but I kind of need him. There we go, nice shot. Alright, get his ass. Got it, nice. Alright, more flares. Only got 2 left on Jimmy. Oh, okay, don't need a flare here. Right here. I think we can get him. Okay, with the gas cannon. That was not close enough. Captcha. I might not be able to get him. I'm gonna have a penalty with the flare in my hand. But if I unequip it, it means I can't take an aimed shot. Let's just try with Captcha. Yeah, the gas cannon was our best shot here. And unfortunately, it was not close enough. Some really bad shooting in this mission so far. Some really terrible shooting. Well, this mod changed a lot of things. Gravity Shadow, it's more of a full overhaul mod. Okay, there's no shot I can get that guy with anyone else here. Well, Jimmy might be able to do it, but I need snapshots so that I can hide. Yep, no, not even remotely close. Alright, get your ass back in. He might be able to just go here and shoot 95%. And that could definitely happen. He can't really back up too much, only 20 time units left. I can't fire the gas cannon over this pyramid thing. Okay, maybe I could pull it off with a snapshot. Maybe. Okay, maybe I could. It's a pretty big maybe, though. Okay, did we hit? We did hit. We didn't kill him, but we did hit. Okay, I'll take it. He's wounded. I'll take it. Okay, he panicked. He panicked because he dropped his weapon. Nice. There. Alright, alright. We're getting there. More flares. Can we throw it like up here? Probably not. Okay, unlikely. I need to get closer to scan the building. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little bit paranoid to scout with my best people here. I do not want to do that. But some of our scouts, unfortunately, already died. It's gonna be Gilly's job. Does anyone still need healing? No. Okay, I think we already killed the majority. There shouldn't be more than maybe a few left. Okay, let's send captcha. Yep, okay, there's still a guy inside this pyramid. I think he's on the top level. I'm fairly certain he's on the top level. So killing him might be a little bit tricky. He might come up here eventually and try to shoot me. But if I try to get him with reaction fire, well, there's zero guarantee that will work. 36 reactions, that's kind of low. 56 is better, but nowhere near guaranteed. Not even close. I'll probably have to go in and kill him that way. Yeah, I think I'll have to go in. Scanner, anyone? Somebody needs to grab it. Okay, this structure is clear though. Probably. Yep, okay, another one over there. You sneaky bastard. Yeah, there he is. Please don't mess with this shit this time. He did not die. He is bleeding. I can maybe throw a grenade, but from this far away, it's not super likely. Still, I don't have line of sight otherwise. I think we have to try. He does have 60 strength. Okay, that actually worked. Nice, we got it. Very nice. Very nice. We have to be close now. All right. That's just our guy. Yeah, so should be clear in here. Otherwise, they would have shown up on the scanner. Technically, they will not show up if they don't move. But at this stage, they will always be moving. I saw something. Didn't quite catch where, but I definitely saw something for a split second. Okay, right here. Yeah, this guy is moving around. There he is. Okay, he's on the bottom level. Can I kill him like this? Pretty unlikely. I can get him on the next turn, probably. Okay, definitely not on this one. Not enough time units. Unless we can somehow get a line of sight from, like, over here. That is super unlikely. Yeah, no, that is super unlikely. Okay, we technically do. Maybe we can kill him. Let's send Gandhi. But this has to be a snapshot. Okay, well, you guys tried. He will move elsewhere now, unfortunately. Yeah, he moved elsewhere. As you might expect. Okay, he's outside. He does have a weapon, though. Do we auto-shot here? Come on. That's unfortunate. Yep, I knew that's gonna happen. He did miss, though. Well, blame him for missing 3 auto-shots in a row. Maybe Gilly can snipe. Let's try to snipe here. There you go. Not dead, but we did hit, and he's wounded. Let's see if we can finish the job with the gas cannon. It's gonna have to be snapshot. Okay, 32. We just need to hit the general area. We don't need an exact hit. He's already wounded. There you go. Okay, done. Alright, so we lost what? 3 people? Could have been better, could have been worse. Now it's level 2. So, like I said earlier, we don't have to complete the main objective. If you don't destroy the main objective, you get minus 750 score. So, we could easily finish this with around minus 300. You know, instead of minus 2000 for ignoring it. If we can finish it, I will. But if it starts looking bad, we'll just leave. Right, so I can switch to phosphorus bolts. We can still keep explosive rounds, but we need to be really careful with that down here. The main issue with the gas cannon here is that it's going to have very limited range. However, like armor-piercing ammo is really no good against Darkwiz. Even the improved variant with 55 damage, they have a pretty high resistance to it. So I need either phosphorus bolts or high explosive. Now, high explosive is better if we can make use of it, because we don't need an exact hit. It's a tough call. Let's go with phosphorus for now. We can always switch later. Right. Right, you have good aim. So you can grab hydrogen cannon. Now this is armor piercing, but this is improved armor piercing at least. I don't think I'll be using thermal taser on this level. That seems very unlikely. Extra ammo. Alright. I think same with Mistral. Now, torpedo launcher would still work, but it does take a lot of APs to fire it, unless it's snapshot. But that would still work. So let's actually grab the torpedo. And some normal grenades. Yeah, 98 accuracy, so should be good even with snapshot, just very limited ammunition. Same story here. Phosphorus bolts. We still have 6 shots with the improved ammo here, so keep that. And somebody needs to be the scout. Okay, capture. Alright, that's fine. More flares. We're gonna need those in here. You can also be a scout. And we have one more. Gilly can be a scout. Okay, well, looks good to me. Let's see how this goes. Okay, only 3 people in this room. That's actually not great, because with 3 people I cannot fully block the lift. So we need to go there and help them out. Or get them out of there. Let's see if there's anything. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a guy here. Well, so I need 32 for snapshot. That's enough to just go back up. Heck yeah. Let's go, torpedo. Man. No comment. No comment. Yeah, I don't think I have a follow-up right now. Not really. Maybe with a snapshot. Okay, that's 26. Okay, alright. Fine. We'll kill him later. Get your asses down here. At least we don't have to deal with, like, you know, tentaculars or something like that in here. So for these three guys, it might be best to actually just stay up here. And if something comes up, maybe we'll get a reaction. I think I might actually just do that. Until some help arrives. Yeah, let's just stay up here. Hey, Pinky. Yeah, we just started level 2 of the artifact site. Hey, Marbozir, thanks for the 37-month resub. Appreciate it. Right, so who's gonna volunteer to go down first? Probably 95%. Okay, well, there are enemies. Everything here are enemies. Obviously, there are no civilians down here. So, yeah. I don't think this will be super safe. We should probably wait until they come a little bit closer. Because if I go around the corner, they will probably reaction shot me. Okay, whoever this is, it's probably killable. But yeah, somebody needs to go. They are all good at this point. So, like, I don't want to lose any of them. But somebody needs to go. Yep, okay, Gilman. With a pistol. So let's just take snapshot and then go back. Nice. Okay, we got hit. Not fatally so. If this wasn't plastic aqua armor, he would have been dead right now. He literally would have been dead. Like, no ifs or buts about it. He would have been dead. Alright, well, better wounded for a month than dead. And he does have decent stats. We'll send a replacement. Just need to move out of the way. And maybe I can finish that guy off, though. So this is phosphorus bolts, no explosions. Well, there's a fire explosion. Okay, there are several more those in the back. This is actually a pretty nice use case, by the way, for like phosphorus bolts. Because they will start fire and illuminate the whole area. So actually pretty good use case. I might be able to finish them off. Hold on, I might be able to finish them off. Well, at least this one guy. Maybe. Wait! This is actually the objective area. Right here, I recognize this. This is where the objective is. Yeah, there's a lift in here, and this is where we need to go. So it's almost right next to the entrance. Holy shit. Okay, do we aim here? No, they might shoot me back if there are 3 of them. But let's aim for these 3 assholes. Oh, yeah, no viable trajectory. That's a bit too far away. I need to aim for this guy. We got him. Okay, we got him. Okay, alright. Yeah, this is definitely the objective. 100%. This is the objective. Alright. Well, the torpedo is loaded. Let's get Jimmy down here. Okay, I'm mostly a little bit worried about these three guys, because something might come up the lift eventually. I cannot block it with 3 people, I would need 4. Yeah, we don't have to kill everything here. If we can just move in, destroy the objective and get the heck out, that's what we'll do. Okay, so there's a guy here. I see. I can just blast that with a torpedo. What are the actual torpedoes? Okay, the torpedoes are here. So if I use all the ones I have 3 more. Let's not abuse them too much. Okay, Jimmy's wounded. Gandhi's wounded. Yeah, these 2 guys are using gas cannon. So we kind of know he's here. Yeah, we know he's here. Okay, alright, I'll take it. Yeah, we know about these guys as well. This is where I need a torpedo, actually. We need 32 for a snapshot. Doable? Okay, doable. Nice. Okay, we killed at least 1, so I'll take it. Back you go. Yeah, eventually somebody has to go here. That's like non-negotiable if we want to complete the mission. But as I said before, we technically don't have to. Still, since it's this close, we probably will. I can send 1 person. Now, I don't want to lose any of these guys, to be honest. But we could try to send 1 person. Captcha is in the other room. Yeah, okay. We can either go with all 6, or we can go with 1 person. And then as long as he can destroy the objective, it doesn't matter if he dies on the way back. Obviously, I would prefer to avoid losing more. Okay, there are still a lot of enemies. Obviously. Reload. Okay, I have 2 more torpedoes here. Once I use them, I'll have to haul them from the other room. Which is not gonna happen, probably. Okay. First scan. Yeah, these big ones are Zarquids. Yep, right here. He might shoot me once I take a shot, that's definitely possible. But I need to kill them. Yep, okay. He did shoot, but he missed. This is where it's probably better to swap the ammo for high explosive bolts. Because this doesn't do enough damage. At least I don't think this did enough damage. Well, I do have a torpedo, but like I said, I don't want to waste it here. Let's send the secret chrysalid. Oh, another guy, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to high explosive. 2 shots with high explosive would have killed it, guaranteed. Or almost guaranteed. We can still send Gandhi. Gandhi can probably kill this Gilman guy. Bruh, are you serious? You missed twice from this close? Come on, man. Yeah, no comment. No friggin' comment. Alright, I'm gonna switch out for high explosive. Well, they can't come up here. He's a pacifist after all. Yeah, true. I know from Civ just how much of a pacifist he is. Well, he's right below me. Well then. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. If he takes a reaction shot at me from this close, I will almost definitely die. So I would definitely prefer to avoid that kind of scenario. Okay, let's switch the ammo here as well. Yeah, I'd rather avoid that kind of scenario. I need them to move away. Yeah, they'll come here often. Yeah, I really need them to move away a little. Yeah, they're gonna camp the lift for a while, probably. That is definitely a problem. Okay, that is a problem. Now we can send our other 3 people, but there are only 3 of them. Captain Badrock is almost dead. At least my actual weapons are here, so I can dump this and grab something better. I think the hydrojet, yeah, we can grab the gas cannon. No, like I said, the problem with this is that the range will be pretty short. Wait, what? Oh, one guy died from his wounds, apparently. Works for me. Yeah, the range will be pretty problematic with this, but this is good against Zarquids. As for Gilly, so Gilly could grab the hydrojet cannon. But I need to dump almost everything else, because it's too heavy. Did they leave yet? Okay, well, there's... Wait. Okay, that's a small enemy here. So that's a Gilliman, we can kill him. Gandhi. Yeah, he's right here on this exact tile. Okay. It's gonna have to be Gandhi. Yep. Got it. There's the Zarquid. Maybe I can get them both. Okay, I might be able to get them both. Okay, we didn't kill it, but we did hit. So this is the kind of thing we need to do with gas cannons down here. Still doable. A bit suboptimal, but still doable. I think we can still take a shot with Secret Chrysalid. So, okay, 29 for snapshot. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't hit yourself, bro. Fortunately, he's fine, but that was not the best shot I've ever seen in my life. Alright. So let's grab the hydrojet cannon. It's pretty heavy, which I'm not too happy about. But, oh, wait, this weapon here still has 3 shots with the improved rounds. It's only 3 shots, but this is like 50% more damage. 48 instead of 32. A pretty big improvement. Yeah, the problem with the grenades is that they just don't do quite enough damage. And they're a little bit impractical to use. Because you have to equip them, you have to prime them, and I need to have enough APs to back up into a safe spot. It's not enough time you need to do all that. And if you pre-prime them, that's really dangerous. Because you can end up killing yourself with them. So not a super practical weapon for this kind of situation. I'm both, Belmondo. I always restream to YouTube. But the Twitch stream is like my primary, so to speak. I just restream to YouTube. But I'm on both right now. Okay. Well, there's another guy right here. Interesting. Hello there. Okay, the Zarquid is facing away from me. This guy is facing towards me. This is a bit risky, but this is a great opportunity to get another kill. Because he might react. Okay, he did react, but he missed. Good. Back up. How about that Zarquid? I'm fairly certain we can kill it now. Another one. Okay, this guy is wounded. There you go, see? We got it. We friggin' got it. Now, there will be more of those things in here, but we got one. Alright. Right, let's grab a few grenades here at least. Gilligrin can't exactly carry a whole lot of stuff. A flare or two. And that'll do. Hey, I'm not going down just yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about these guys, but without a fourth, like I said, I cannot block the lift without a fourth. Okay, so... Gandhi again. I need a reload soon. Auto shot? Yeah, okay, bro. I mean... That works. Okay, that works. I haven't been counting how many we killed. There should be, like, 15 or so on this level. 15, 16, something like that. I don't know how many we killed. Maybe half. Alright, one more flare. And let's go take a look. Hopefully they can avoid death. But I'm not necessarily holding my breath too much. Morning, Noah. What's the best way to support you that you get the most split on? Well, I mean, technically that's Patreon, but I always tell people to just use whatever is more convenient for them. But if you like specifically want to do that, then it's always Patreon. Okay, let's take a look. A little bit dark in here. Let's throw a flare. One thing I haven't tested yet are the Zerbite flares. Mostly because I don't want to waste my Zerbite. Apparently they are much better. So we'll check them out at some point. It's just pretty low on the list of things I want to use Zerbite for. Okay, there's one guy just around the corner over there. And we need to go this way. Oh yeah, reload. Gandhi, might as well reload. There's only one round left. So let's just reload. We'll need auto shots and all that. These are the regular rounds, so let's just reload that as well. Yep, might as well. Okay. And another guy died. Yeah, that was the wounded Gilman from earlier. Oh, might have been this dude. There's something over here now, alright? Let's take a look. Well, we know he's there, but... Can we see anything? No flares here. Okay, you have a flare. Let's throw a flare. Okay, another Zarquid. That's different. That's not the same, actually. That is not the same. This is gonna be too far away, but this might be a good moment to use a torpedo, actually. I think that's a pretty decent moment to use a torpedo. If we luck out, we might kill both. We do not have proximity mines, unfortunately. Would have been a pretty good use case. Okay, let's go. Well, We did hit something. Not the Zarquid, sadly. I have one more torpedo here. Once I use that, we won't have any more, unless I haul them over from the other room. Which is probably a little bit too risky. Okay, I can take a shot blindly here. I don't think it's gonna be good enough, though. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. Okay, scan again. He's out of range for detection. Well then, and obviously I destroyed the flare. So now I'll need a new one. Not quite what I was looking for, but okay. Definitely not what I was looking for. I'm running out of flares around here. I'm gonna have to pick them up from the ground. Okay, that's better, but doesn't really give me any useful information. Oh, you need to come back up. We probably killed the majority now, but there are definitely like at least 4 or 5 left still. Easily. So let's try to throw this. Yeah, well, we know there's a Zarquid there. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right here. With the sonic cannon. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going, so I don't have to kill him. He's in the way. Bit worried he might have full time units here. Well, auto shot with the hydrojet is our best chance here. Thanks, Noah. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's do auto shot. This needs to hit, seriously, at least once. It's gunned his ass on the line. Okay, got it. He listened. Yeah, like, it's his ass on the line, not mine. Alright, I think we're getting close now. I think we're getting close. I think I'll save the last torpedo for, like, an actual emergency. Because this is my last torpedo here. Again, the others are, like, all the way over there. And speaking of others. Okay, nothing in range here. Yeah, this is a little far. Flares? Anyone? Well, there are flares back in the top room. You have some flares. 14 points, so back up. I think we can start moving. There's still one Zarquid in the area. That's the thing I'm worried about. That thing's nasty. Well, nothing in my actual range right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Can we kill this thing? Hold on. I could blow my last torpedo on it. If I wanted to use the gas cannon, I need to get closer. Nice. Okay, nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's basically the main use case for the gas cannon down here. You just need to be close enough, because there's a ceiling, and it has an arcing trajectory. But it's still pretty useful. Alright, do we send 95%? Yeah, maybe. So, yeah, well, there's still more shit, but I don't care about these guys. So I don't care about these guys. There are like 3 dudes over there. I just need to get here. Sounds easy, right? Yeah, looks totally safe, guys. We can just YOLO in. It's so dark in here. Yeah, there are like 3 dudes in here. Hopefully they will just chill and not actually move. Hopefully we killed all of the gillmen that were guarding this area. I just want to move in with 95%, destroy the objective, and then we can leave. Like, that's kind of the plan. Okay, I don't think anything will come upon us over here, but we should keep an eye on it anyway. Okay, let's just try to YOLO this. So let's sprint into this room with a teleporter. Okay. Okay, this is the level here. So save our APs. Oh, wait, what? Oh shit. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Me neither. Okay, that's not so good. That is not so good. 95% might be 95% dead right now. Or somewhere around there. I think I'll need to send my whole squad. I was trying to avoid doing that. But, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Oh, come on! Okay, well, he's not dead, just unconscious, because that was a thermic shock launcher. This is the kind of shit I was trying to avoid. And I can't even see that guy. There he is. Okay, can we get his ass? Not close enough. I need to stay down here, I think. Okay, maybe not. I really don't want to waste my last torpedo for that dude. But I might have to. Okay, I actually might have to. Okay, we kind of misfired, but we hit. So now what we can do is leave the torpedo launcher here and grab our unconscious guy with the Mistral. Because he's not actually dead, he's just, you know, frozen and shit. So I'm not gonna leave him here. Let's see if 95% somehow manages to survive. I'm not exactly holding my breath, to be honest. Maybe we send these 3 guys. Somebody has to go, okay? Okay, another dude. Man, there are still a lot of them in here. Can I snipe him? Not like this, no. Yeah, there are a lot of them in here still. Okay. Okay, alright. He has a launcher, that's why he didn't shoot me. Yeah, he has a thermic shock launcher. So if he shot me from this range, he would have frozen himself as well. So that's why he didn't do it. Okay, YOLO. There's the objective, we just need to destroy this thing and go home. Now, I can take 1 aimed shot or 2 snapshots. If we hit the first snapshot, we still have like 24 time units left. Okay. Missed twice, great. Come on, man. At least there's nobody up here right now, but... yeah. That's the problem, you need to actually hit that shit. Okay, so I'll leave this here. And we go back. Grab our guy. So we know there's a dot behind the corner here. I kind of want to kill him. Okay, he's gone. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just do aimed shot. Come on, man, are you actually kidding me, bruh? Well, shit. At least that one Gilman can't really shoot me from close range. But man... that's the one shot he really doesn't want to miss, and he still missed it. Okay, yeah, this asshole. Please kill him. Okay, then. Again. Got it. I hope we're close to getting all of them now. Okay, well, who had the scanner again? Oh yeah, this guy. I need to go and grab him. Somebody has to go and grab him. Maybe we'll send the secret chrysalid. Can you shoot and actually hit this time, thanks? There you go! That was not enough damage, apparently. Fuck it, I'm gonna use a grenade. On the next turn, again. I really thought one shot is gonna be enough. But apparently not. And another dude. Yeah, that's probably the guys we scanned in this general area. The south, I guess, or whatever. I mean... I can kill him, probably. There you go, there you go. Alright, alright. Go get our guy. Yeah, Jimmy the Fish. And then we need to get back up. I can't go up the lift yet. Let's just stand over here. And just send Captcha back up. Alright. They're shooting me. Okay, alright. Get the heck out. Alright. We're out. The Mistral can grab the weapon. Let's destroy the friggin' objective already. Unable to throw here. We still didn't destroy it, bro. Are you actually joking? So I hit it with my weapon, I hit it with a friggin' grenade, and that's still not enough. That is still not enough. Okay. He's gonna get killed at this rate. I'm actually yeah, he's actually gonna get killed. Did they increase, like, the hit points on this thing? It seems like they did, so now I have to go there with the rest of my squad. Yep. Usually a direct hit would always kill it. That has to be a mod thing. Yeah, that actually has to be a mod thing. They added resistances to that thing. That is definitely a mod thing. Well, I'm gonna have to risk death now. It might be better to leave, but that guy is not actually dead. He's just unconscious. So this is a bit of a problem. Okay, let's leave our guy in here. I need to go get my other gear. I need to go to the other room. This is gonna take a while, okay? This is gonna take a while. I need to go to the other room and grab proper gear. One more flare. Yeah, pretty sure there's still one more guy in this area. Right. No, he might regain consciousness eventually, but that's very unlikely. Yeah, these are some of my most valuable soldiers. I would honestly prefer to just get whatever score we have, probably around minus 300 right now, which is like a 90% reduction of the penalty, rather than lose these people. Because if we lose them, that will take months to recover from, while the score is basically complete nothing burger. It's like 2 missions worth of score to recover from at this point. So, yeah. My weapons here are pretty limited as well. Okay, reload. I also don't have a scanner here. The scanner is on the dead guy. Gilly Green has a scanner. In the other group. Yeah, there's definitely a dude out here. So if we go this way, we have to kill him. My 2 guys right here just have the high explosive ammo, which is problematic. Yeah, we've been pretty unlucky in this mission so far. We've been really unlucky. You know, it would be really awkward if it turned out that we don't actually have any weapons capable of damaging the objective. If the mod changed the resistances on it. Because that's definitely possible. That is definitely possible. That could happen. Okay, well, Secret Chrysalid doesn't have a weapon, but we can grab a weapon from, like, this style. As long as nobody kills me on the way. This is still the better ammo. We have 5 more shots with the improved ammo, with 50% more damage. So 41 time units left. I'll grab a grenade or 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay here anyway. No, the reserve. Alright. Yep, and there's a guy. Okay, hopefully I can actually friggin' kill him. He burned his time units, so the best thing I can do is to just walk up to him and auto-shot his ass. However, these are the last 5 remaining shots I have with the better ammo type. Yeah, okay. Now, there might be more in there, but I really don't want to risk him surviving this. Okay, got it. I hope we're almost done. There's still this asshole in here with the thermic shock launcher. He's still in there somewhere. Okay, I don't know where the scanner is. Not here. Or did we grab it? Yeah, somebody in this group had a scanner earlier. Somebody who's dead now. But I'm not sure where the corpse is. It wasn't on this guy. I'm actually not sure. Oh, no, it was on 95%. So if I want a scanner, I need to haul it with the other group. Which is, yeah, not exactly great. Looks clear so far, though. But we need to take a scenic route, which, you know, I'm not super excited about. Yeah, this is gonna be the super scenic route. We need to go, like, all the way around. Yeah, definitely not too happy about that. Yep. Okay. There can't be too many of them left because the turns are very fast now. So we know for a fact there's a guy here. Like, we know that. Let's throw a flare. Not that I was hoping that will do much, but... Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually useful information. This friggin' asshole. Great shot, bro. And now I'm wounded. Okay, I don't need to kill that thing. That's non-negotiable. Okay, nice. Nice. Medkit. Somebody here had a medkit. Secret Chrysalid has a medkit. Alright, don't die, bro. I don't like going here with Gandhi on his own. I really don't like doing that. But I don't think I have much of a choice. Maybe he can just blast the objective and get the heck out. That's all I want. Bruh. Okay, we need to go down after taking that shot. So this is 26. Are you guys just going to keep messing or what? What the heck is going on? Heal. Okay. This mission, man. So, I think we go back with this group now. I probably don't need their help anymore. If Gandhi can destroy their objective, then I don't need their help. I think I'd rather just leave. Gandhi needs to destroy the objective, then we grab our unconscious guy and leave. Probably just leave the gear behind. But if we just keep missing, we'll fail this whole mission if we keep missing the objective. Come on. There we go, finally! Okay, I need to grab my guy, so I need at least one turn to prepare for that. We need to dump our weapon, because he's friggin' heavy. Dump the ammo. Okay, because I don't really want to leave him here. He's not actually dead. I don't like being unarmed like this, but there really aren't too many enemies left at this point. I have one shot left in this weapon. Yeah, a little bit awkward. Well, we did complete the main objective, so there's that. We did just do that. That's worth 750 points right there. Okay. So, I think he's... Wait, right, this guy actually slept himself too. Yeah. He hit me from point-blank range. So he actually knocked himself out too. Okay, I don't need this other crap, we can remake it. Now, there might still be enemies out here. I have no idea. There's definitely something. I can try to send some kind of help. At least, like, cover his retreat a little bit. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, can we knock this guy out? Huh. How far can you run? Okay, wait, you can run... Okay, we don't have to. He just burned his time units. So we don't have to do any of that. We can just get the heck out. Yep, just get the heck out. He can't shoot me anymore. Alright. I think we actually did it. We lost a few people, but we actually did it. There you go. Okay, almost everyone is out now. Everyone is out. We lost 5 people, but we did it. To be fair, we did get really unlucky in a few places. But we did it despite that. There, 1,379 score. There you go. Actually, we only lost 3. Yeah, we lost 3 because 2 of them were just knocked out. Yeah. So yeah, 1,379 score. +6 accuracy on Secret Chrysalid. Alright, well, there you go. And we get all of the loot from part 1, because we killed everything on the first level. Very nice. I'll need to remake some of this stuff, but that's okay. I guess mostly the sensor? Yeah, we lost Chand, Off-Brand Aquaman, and the Zerbite Consumer. Unfortunate, but this is a very good outcome, all things considered. Yeah, we won. That's the most important thing. Because this is probably the hardest mission at this stage. Alright, back to base. Let's check manufacturing. Let's actually start building more sub-pens in here. They're pretty cheap, and we're gonna need them. I need to complete the living quarters first, alright? We're finishing plastic aqua armor, that's fine. And yeah, we're doing alien origins. So after plastic aqua armor, I'm going to make some acid guns. So these are going to be good against most enemies we're facing right now. This will be a strict upgrade against almost everything right now. Eventually we'll get some enemies that are highly resistant to this. The only downside of this weapon is mostly that it has clip size of 6. That's the main downside, really. And let's also grab more technicians. We have the money. We can get 20. Alright. How many Aquanaus do we have here? 18 right now. That's fine. And we still have these guys. Some of them are actually pretty decent. Okay, let's rename a few. You're gonna be a can't miss ever shot. Alright. Miss of the 5th. Clone the Chand. V1. Abdul Al-Hazred. And... okay, got quite a long queue. Last person here. Commander Blood Flag. Alright. We complete all that. Okay. And we'll probably move some of them to the main base. Okay, everyone's assigned to training. Okay. And I'll probably make some armor for the second base as well. But one thing at a time. Okay, looks good. So let's finish the acid guns. Okay, we're building up the third base as well. Now the ammo. So we'll probably need like at least 40 ammo, if not more than that. Or 50. Fortunately, you don't need any materials for the acid guns. Just money and time. So that's fine. Yeah, I would also like to build some subs again. But right now, we'll only be able to shoot down mostly very small and maybe the small subs. And even that is if we get lucky. We need the Barracuda, and we won't get that until like September or so. There's a story mission which will unlock the Barracuda, or like progression mission. And we've not hit that yet. Alright, 70. We can still get more. I have the money. Okay, let's get 10 more. We're gonna need them. Yeah, I can't shoot that down. We got the guns. Oh, acid gun. Just 10. Right, we'll need some torpedoes. We need probably at least 1 or 2 more particle disturbance sensors. Some SC harpoon clips, that's the better version. Although now we will probably mostly be using the acid gun. Because this can be used anywhere, surface, underwater. So yeah, more torpedoes. We got 6 medkits. Oh hey, Clippy is back. He's not wounded anymore. How long will people be wounded for? 8 days? 50 days, Jimmy the Fish? Well, hey, I'm sure he would rather be in the infirmary than dead, you know? And hey, that's the safest place to be, in the infirmary. He's guaranteed to not die in the next 50 days. Well, not quite. The base could get attacked, technically. So technically, he could still die. Anyway, let's make a few torpedoes, shall we? Now, I do also have the phosphor torpedo and acid torpedo. But I mostly just prefer normal ones. Now, once we get the heavy gas cannon, we mostly won't need the torpedoes anymore. Because they're quite comparable. But for now, they're still useful. There it is. A few sensors. Like 3 or 4, send 1 or 2 to the other base. Okay, there you go. Done. Okay, 2 is enough. We still need some armor. Maybe we can repair some armor? Probably not. Yeah, we can repair 2 armors. Alright, let's do that. Or 1. No, 2. Units available 2. Okay. There you go. Right, Alien Origins. So this also unlocks the stun ammo, which will be quite useful. Now we can do the Naga Warrior, and this will unlock using alien weapons. But if I researched it the other way around, it would not have unlocked use alien weapons. It's a bit of an issue you need to be aware of if you play this mod. This is the biggest case where the research order matters in this mod. Supposedly. Anyway.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
So, okay, what do we need now?
Intriguing.
I do want some more acid guns for the second base. Oh yeah, let's actually make some SC Harpoon clips. That won't take long, and I wanted to actually have them available. That will take, like, what? 14 hours? There you go. So that's fine. Probably some more ammo still. Yeah, let's make some more ammo. How many gas cannons do we have right now? Okay, we have more than enough. In fact, let's send 1 or 2 to the other base. What does the other base have right now? Let's see. Okay, 2 sensors, 4 medkits. Okay. 2 gas cannons. Okay, like 2 more is probably more than enough. Or even just 1 more. Okay, 2 more. Your bolts. That's good enough. Okay, we're making more ammo right now, so let's just send them 12. Alright. Done. More technicians. Okay, and now we'll probably make or build the Cormorant. It is pretty squishy, but it only costs 200k. We can use all 80 technicians. 0 workshop space left now. This will take 3 days, 3 hours. I'm okay with that. The main downside of the Cormorant, other than the fact it's squishy, is that it can only use cannon-class weapons, unfortunately. So yeah, it's only really good against very small and small subs. But that's still useful. Okay, 1 more sub pen in here. We can build a sonar in here. I don't really need one just yet. Yeah, this base is still building up. Oh, large touchdown. Okay, there's a base in this area. There is definitely a base in this area. And with this mod, if you get too close, they will pursue you. So if I send a Triton, and then we get intercepted, we lose everything on board. Just something to be aware of. You don't want that to happen. You definitely don't want that to happen. Let's move some of this armor real quick. Okay, we have armor for everyone right now. Not that it's super good armor, but it did already prevent a few deaths. In fact, I'm fairly certain this is the exact spot of the base. So I'm ready to go back. I'm pretty sure this is the exact spot of the base. Oh yeah, tracking loss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the base is right there. Exactly where he was. Okay, there's the cormorant. Now we need the weapons for it. So the gas cannon, 2 of them, and some ammo for it. That's probably enough. Okay, so there we go. Using alien weapons. So we will do that. We will do that first. Actually, let's do church data bank really quick. So gas cannon. There. Now hopefully we can down some very small subs, if we can catch them. I can build a second one in advance. They're not that expensive. Okay, first, let's make some more acid guns for the second base. Like 8 of them. Yeah, 8 guns for base number 2. Here you go. Let's try. It's still not quite guaranteed, even against very small. We also have to catch it to begin with. And he's kind of faster than I am, as you can see. So... yeah. Okay. Yeah, see how fast he is? It's not super likely to happen, but it might happen. Okay, more clips, like 40 of them. That should be enough for a while. But like I said, this gun only has clip size of 6. It's not a lot. You have to reload quite frequently. Yeah, see how fast they are? You need barracudas to start downing them reliably. And that's a little bit delayed with this mod. Oh, maybe we'll catch that one. Oh, okay. Now, this does not mean we'll shoot it down. We might just lose our sub here. But it's worth a shot. Alright. There we go, we downed it, nice. I think we can do daytime, because it takes a while for these things to despawn. This will be a good test for our acid weapons. I mean, I already tested them myself since yesterday. But you'll see. Okay, yeah, we can do this daytime, no problem. Let's go then. Crash site 1. Yeah, this is actually the very first crash site so far. We've only done touchdown sites, no crash sites yet. Alright. So I will grab the taser, if we get a chance to use it. Who has the worst firing accuracy in here? 43? 41? Okay, 41 is pretty bad. So you guys can actually grab the tasers. What's their melee accuracy? Okay, that's kind of really bad. Okay, 37 is better, so you can still go with normal weapon. But proper ammo. I think I didn't load... Well, right, we got the acid guns. So with the acid guns, we probably want at least 3 extra clips. That's 24 ammo total, which is still not that much. Right, so acid gun for everyone. You can just keep this in your backpack for now. The good news is they're very light. They have like weight of 9. Okay, Bimic Mikon has 56 melee accuracy. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Grenade. I will still use a gas cannon on someone. A scanner. Medkit. Alright. Acid gun for you. Some grenades. You can keep the gas cannon just with explosive ammo. Alright. Clippy can also get a gas cannon. Okay, looks good. We'll keep the torpedo launcher for now. And Oliver. Okay, he has 51. So medkit. And taser. He has the space. Okay. Everything looks good. We'll just wait out the first turn. So this is a crash site, which means some of them will probably already be dead. I do like that it's daytime. We're in the corner. Alright. Let's set up Mistral on the roof here. He'll have a nice line of sight from up there. Oh, there we go, Gilman. I'm pretty sure I can blast him there. There you go, he's not actually dead. We do still need to capture a navigator at some point. Because we'll need a navigator, a live navigator, to actually be able to get gas weapons. Which is more of a mid-game thing in here. So that's why I grabbed the taser. And we cannot identify them until after we capture them, so I just capture anything I get a decent chance to capture. Okay. So, who was it again with the taser? The Oliver. Bimic Mikon. Oh yeah, Sharky. Okay, Sharky will be our main capture guy for this. He volunteered when he wasn't looking. Need to find the sub, though. Oh, hey, there we go. We got a Gilman. Looks like a good candidate for a torpedo. 2 points short. We can still snapshot, though. Okay, okay. That was not even remotely close. That was also not even remotely close. Nice. Okay, he's not quite dead, but we did hit. I got one more snapshot. Not super likely. Okay, that was not super likely. So I probably can't kill him right now. Probably not. Yeah, okay, pretty unlikely. Very unlikely. Unless I can somehow get a good chance from here. From this far away, not gonna happen. Okay, nope, alright. He's wounded. Okay. Maybe Captcha can kill him. Or not? Well, you tried. This hill is getting in the way a little bit. Okay, 23 for snapshot. And nope. Well, this is where gas cannon comes in. This is the kind of thing I really like the gas cannons for, when they don't miss horribly, okay? Must be a little bit awkward for 95% here with the torpedoes just flying above his head. He's like, guys, can you be a bit more careful with those things? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And they're like, don't worry, like, we're good with our aim. And then they hit the target 20 meters away. Okay, where's the sub? Not here, apparently. This is a very... No, this is a small one. I think a small one? It can be big because I can't down bigger ones. It's either small or very small. That's the only real options. Well, like I said, the gas cannon is one of the only weapons where you can miss and still hit, because you don't have to hit them directly, and they have an arced trajectory. If you had a straight shot, if there's no wall or obstacle behind your target that the rocket or torpedo can explode on, well, it will just keep flying way past your target. But with the arced trajectory, we can hit the ground and still kill the target even though you technically missed. And you don't even need direct line of sight. Like, the fact you don't need direct line of sight with it got us so many kills in this campaign already. Okay, let's grab everyone here. Where the heck is that sub? It's gonna be in the corner. Yeah, it's gonna be in the corner. Well, yeah, it's gonna be over here. Yep. So on the opposite side, basically. Let's turn on Usain Bolt mode, just to make things a little bit faster. Still be careful to not die, so we're not gonna YOLO it. Oh, by the way, speaking of YOLOing, I did a quick test run of the monster terror mission that we did yesterday. If you know, you know. And I adopted a different strategy. The full Leroy strategy. Just don't wait, don't sit around, just YOLO with every single person on board the sub from turn 1. Just full Leroy Jenkins. And guess what? I completed it in 8 turns with 0 deaths. Oh my god, he just went in. Yep, that was the strat. That was literally the strategy. It was the inverse terror mission, basically. And I completed the mission in 8 turns. Only one person went berserk on the way, nobody died. That's the best strategy. Because at least currently in this variant of the mission, none of the enemies in there can shoot. They can only either use the sonic attack on you, to make you unconscious or panic, or some of the zombies can attack with melee. But there's not a single enemy in there that can shoot. Not only that, if you rush the mind worms, some of them just started moving away because, you know, they can't shoot or anything. They don't have an actual attack other than sonic attack. And when they're moving, well, they can't attack me. So yeah, I do actually think fully YOLO Leroy Jenkins is the right strategy for that mission. At least maybe until later. If there are some enemies later that will show up that can shoot, that will no longer be a valid strategy. But until then, that's the best way to handle it. Like straight up, that's the best way to handle it. And also there's the other thing, as soon as you kill at least a few mind worms, they will not use as many sonic attacks on you, because, you know, they're dead. So you will be way less likely to panic and stuff. Maybe you'll have like 1 or 2 people panicking instead of 6 or 7. So it's just straight up the best strategy. That's what we'll do the next time we get that mission. Okay, I can't kill that Gilman over there. It's just too far away. I can't kill him. Well, unless I get really lucky. I can't shoot past these things. Yeah, this is where the gas cannon really comes in. Maybe I can get like 1 snapshot in. Okay, I can get 1 snapshot in, that's about it. With 5%. Okay, that actually hit. But, yeah, okay, we didn't do any damage. Yeah, so these guys are a bit more resistant than the others. That's the one enemy right now that's actually kind of resistant to acid. It won't be as good against them. It's okay, that's what explosives are for. Okay. Well, that hit, but we didn't quite kill him. Let's shoot. Okay, we killed a different one. Yeah, we missed, but we actually killed. Works for me. Okay, but this time I would like you to actually hit the target. I could probably throw a grenade from back here. Maybe. Yes? Okay, got him. And he's not actually dead. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Having said that, I still think it's a poorly designed mission. But that's the strategy, basically. Let's go back to normal movement speed. Well, especially once you start mixing in enemies that can actually shoot you. Like with explosives, grenades, and things like that. Okay, well, the sub is over here. I do still want to try capturing something. Well, we have no live Gilman. It would definitely be useful to capture at least one. We can do that. Where's Sharky? Right here. You're our designated capture person. Right, let's grab a different weapon. Here. That's gonna be better against Gilman. Alright. Hey, MickMoch14, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, now I'm not holding my breath we'll get a navigator specifically, but if we capture Innovalians, we'll get one eventually. I hope. Most of them are probably dead now. Yeah. Okay then. Having said that, one is enough to kill me. Oh yeah, this guy over here is not actually dead. We can check whether he's a navigator. I dabbed it, but we might as well check. Oh no, now he's dead. Okay, now he's actually dead. Never mind. Never mind. I need to get closer with my detector here. There you go. And we'll scan on the next turn. See where he is. And then maybe we can set up a capture, we'll see. He's not actually in range. He might not be inside the sub. I did hear doors opening. Okay, right here. He's actually outside right now. Okay, he's actually outside. I can still try a capture. It's a little bit risky, because if he has TAM units saved up, he will obviously shoot me back. How about we just try to shoot blindly here? Okay. I don't mind killing him. Yeah, I definitely don't mind just killing him. One more. Okay, you guys tried. Yeah, there he is. Did he hit? I don't think he did. There would have been a notification. Okay, he wasted his TAM units. We can probably capture him. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't have enough energy. Oh shit. I don't have enough energy. That's why it's red. And if I... Okay, I can use energy partially, perhaps. I need 19 points to use the stun action. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I actually can't do it. I don't have enough energy.
Though it is intriguing.
Well, that sucks. I guess we'll kill him the regular way. But yeah, I can't do it. I would have to wait one turn, which is a terrible idea. He'll just kill me if I do that. Well, it is what it is. Maybe another time. There. Okay, we're done. 20 Zerbite, 31 Aqua Plastics, 2 Magnetic Navigation, some stat gains. Alright. And we should buy some more grenades, apparently. Let's do that then. We can probably sell some crap. Some of the corpses are pretty heavy. Value minus 50? Okay, bro. Yeah, right. Definitely need to get rid of those. Anything else? Yeah, we don't need mutated human corpses. Definitely not 30 of them. And these things are pretty heavy. That's minus 55 space that we just freed up. Yeah. Minus 67. Okay, that's enough. Alright, acid gun clip. Let's make some more ammo for the jet harpoons. The improved ammo. Just to have it available. Okay, suspicious activity. That's gonna be daytime, alright. Okay, we're fully loaded. Everyone has armor. Let's go then. This is gonna be zombies. Now, eventually we'll get some terror units in these kinds of missions, which is technically a good thing, because it's potentially a chance to capture one. And we don't need to capture a terror unit. Okay, 46 energy, I see. Okay then. Well, like I said, if we get the chance to capture something, we will. We specifically need a terror unit, also for Gauss weapons. For Gauss weapons, we need to capture both a navigator and a terror unit. And we also need the deep one, specifically. Oh yeah, no, this is actually not the surface mission. This is just like, yeah. This is gonna be like 3-4 aliens, and that's it. Yep. It might be the jellyfish. This is the edge of the zone. Yep, it's the jellyfish. Okay, these things die pretty easily to explosives. Shouldn't be a problem. Just launch a torpedo at his ass. These are the best missions for easy experience. Because it's probably the easiest one you'll get. Okay, one more. That might be the last one. Man, I love the gas cannons. Okay, that was not the last one. They are melee only, so we can just go outside safely. There should be just one left now. There you go. Yeah, let's test the acid gun on it. I think they are mostly immune. Yeah, I think these things are actually highly resistant to acid. We don't need a mix of weapons. That's kind of the idea. Okay, done. Nice and quick. Some quick stat gains, +5 accuracy for Ropsy Hopsy, +6 for Clippy. Apparently we need explosive bolts. Well, surely we have enough. But okay, let's make a few. That's fine. Right here. Okay, so now we can do... So I don't want to do aquaplastic armaments. That will unlock the heavy gas cannon and advanced torpedo launcher. I'll probably make maybe 1 or 2 heavy gas cannons. They are a good replacement for the regular torpedo launcher, actually. Yeah, that clip is certainly something. Yeah, that is a nice number, Shrimplow. Almost 3 digits. So... Okay, hold up. Now, I do also want the stun ammo. That will make it much easier to capture some enemies. But the taser is actually still pretty good. I think they buffed the taser in here. I'm pretty sure they did. Also, advanced heavy drone are basically better tanks. There's an extra variant of the tank thing in here. Called like the turtle tank, right here. They're pretty decent. They are a little bit expensive in terms of materials. I think it costs 60 aquaplastics. Something like that. But it's a significantly improved variant. I might make one once we get enough aquaplastics. Okay, let's get aquaplastic armaments to unlock the heavy gas cannon. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we can make a few chemical neutralizers. These are useful if you're on fire or like on acid, because the medkit doesn't help against that and it can kill you. They're cheap. Probably make a few for the second base too. Yeah, let's make a few for the second base as well. Apparently it's not under equipment. Okay, 5. Just send them to the other base. Okay, done. Alright. How's the research going? It's actually almost done. I'm gonna let it complete. We can make a medkit or something. For money. There. Okay, so this one unlocked the heavy gas cannon, advanced torpedo launcher, but also Zerbite ammunition, which is good, but we have limited amounts of Zerbite right now. And also aquaplastic cannon, which I don't think I'll be making, because that's also kind of expensive in terms of aquaplastics. We need to be selective. Now, for the next research, I do want the stun ammo. First, let's do the heavy gas cannon. Still need to actually actively research that. I'm just gonna make some medkits for money. Alright, sub-pen. Suspicious shore settlement. That's gonna be the mission with the zombies. We might actually see some terrorist units in there now. Because I know they will start showing up in that mission type eventually. And just checking all the gear here. Okay, looks fine. Oh yeah, SC harpoon clip. We don't need the regular harpoon clips anymore. Basically just the improved one. In fact, I might as well sell the regular harpoon clips. We definitely don't need them anymore. What is it? Oh yeah, right here. So just sell all that. Okay. Now we can go. So. Yeah, no, I don't want that yet, DMK. That's also like the new weapon category in this mod. There are shard weapons, which we will be getting, but not yet. The main downside of the shard weapons is that you can't actually make them yourself. You also can't make the ammo yourself. The ammo is loot only. It's never craftable at any point, ever. Like, you literally cannot make it at all, ever. It's strictly loot only. Okay, so acid gun should be perfectly fine for this. But, just in case we get some other stuff... Where's my ammo? Oh, right, that ammo is actually underwater only, so we'll use laser rifles. Because those are surface only. Just to mix the weapons a bit. Not rely on single damage type. Yeah, we'll keep the thermal tasers. We'll keep the gas cannons. You can grab laser. You can grab laser. Medkit. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. As usual, just don't do anything on the first turn. The acid gun will be better than laser now, as long as the target is not actually resistant to acid. Okay. Still not dead. Yeah, the Shrek type guy is actually kind of tanky. That's what I call them. Okay, okay, that's quite a few. Green boys. Well then. Got it? Got it? Can we get the last one? Maybe? Yeah, locals are getting angry. They're so angry they turned green. Yep. Well, there's this guy still, but he's just melee. Okay, let's use the acid gun. Anyway, the main use case for the shotguns is actually the shot cannon, which I mentioned earlier. It has a quad auto shot, and it's actually pretty cheap to fire with decent accuracy. So that's the main use case. But like I said, the biggest problem is that you can't get ammo for it. It's loot only. And if you keep spamming auto shot, you can burn through ammo really quickly. It has clip size of 9, I believe. And I don't have that much looted ammo yet. So we'll use them, but it's definitely a limited kind of weapon. Definitely can't have it on the whole squad, like pretty much ever. Because we'll never have enough ammo for that. Okay, just get back in. Well, thanks for your cooperation. Just blast them. Or not. Okay, 4 targets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. And this guy has a shotgun. Alright. Somebody hit, please. There you go. Again. Got it. Splat. Lippy. And yeah, not the best shot ever, but alright. He's not dead. Somebody hit with the acid gun, please. I mean, that was not the best accuracy, but... Gilly? There you go. There you go. So when they turn green, that means they are affected by acid, which will like eat away their armor over time and or do actual damage. I'm pretty sure it does actual damage over time. You can definitely die from it. You can 100% die from it. Speaking of armor, so the good thing about the shard weapons is that they actually strip away armor when they hit. But like I said, the main problem with them is that they're not craftable, neither is the ammunition for them. Alright, back we go. So no terror units. Well, yet. There is usually an alien or two. At least we had the regular aliens in this mission, I think. Like an aquatoid. Or maybe I'm thinking a different mission. Either way, you can definitely get terror units in this kind of mission eventually. Because I saw them. Hey Alex, thanks for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, I think the general area around our sub is clear now. We can go outside. Here's a guy. What is this? Okay, mutated human still, that's fine. And not the best shot ever. I don't think we need the scanner here. Hey, where did you go? Yeah, he's inside all that smoke, I guess. Hey, sometimes that works. Oh, there we go. Okay, is that the same guy? Oh, okay, done. He was trying to flank me. Nice and quick. Medkits. How's that research going? Yeah, let's wait for the heavy gas now. Don't have a sub in here. I mean, I can build one for my second base. First, I wanted a heavy gas cannon. We'll make the heavy gas cannon and then maybe build another cormorant. While we wait for that, we can craft 2 gas cannons. That doesn't take long. And some ammo for them. Like 20. Okay, and send them to the other base. Well, I mean, I can keep them here, but doesn't really matter that much. The order is not super relevant. I doubt I need this deep bomb launcher. I should probably sell that. What is it? Wait, do I have a wrong base selected? No. Wait, hold on, I'm not saying it. It should be up here with other sub-weapons. Did I make the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Sub-weapon. Is this not what I made? I'm pretty sure that's what I made, no? Why is it not listed? What on earth? What? It's down here. Okay, that's kind of odd. Okay, that's kind of odd. But alright. Yeah, it's down here. I expected it to be up here with the other submarine weapons. And why is it called craft gas cannon instead of gas cannon? That's a little bit odd, but alright. You do your game. Okay, there. So this is 80 high explosive damage, and the torpedo launcher with the normal torpedo is 90. So we only lose 10, but we gain quite a bit of flexibility. It also technically has auto-fire. Only 2 shots, but, well, it does have auto-fire. Not the best accuracy with auto-fire, so I'm not quite sure what the use case is for auto-fire with high explosives. You obviously don't want to be too close to do that. But there is auto-fire, if that's what you want. So we'll make probably 1 or 2, because they will cost aqua plastics. Right, so next up, there are still a few things I want. I do want the stun ammo. We don't have enough aqua plastics for the Poseidon yet. We need like 270 or something like that. Somewhere around 260 or something like that. It's very expensive. I don't want to build a med bay, but we'll need to remove something probably. I don't think I'll be using Zerbite for ammunition yet. So let's just unlock shard weapons now. Okay, so heavy gas cannon. Finish the medkit run. And sell a few. We should have like 10 plus now, probably. Right here. Alright. Yeah, 6 aqua plastics to make it, so that's cheap enough. We'll make 2. The ammo also costs aqua plastics. Right here at the bottom. Yeah, it's only 1. We'll make like 12, I guess. Or 17. Alright, we'll make 17. Done. Load it on the Triton. It is also pretty heavy. It's like 38 weight. The normal gas cannon is 33. So it is definitely pretty heavy. Not a good weapon for rookies with low strength. Alright, so now we could make another Cormorant. I'm not holding my breath that they will down a lot of subs, but with 80 technicians, it will only take 3 days. We already made the weapon. Okay, alright. That should be daytime still. Nice. So, yeah, let's go. It might be partially night. There, okay. Shard flask is the ammo here. Yeah, shard cannon is basically the best use case for this, as you'll see. That's mostly what I plan to use it for. So, alright. We'll grab a mix of weapons as before. I don't think I need to change much here. Not really. Was it partially night? I don't think it was. But let's equip a few flares anyway. Okay, good enough. Just wait out the first turn. Now, in this mission, there has always been at least one actual alien. So that's probably still gonna be the case here. Okay, who had the scanner here? Captcha. Okay, nothing in our actual range right now. Where's the zone wall? Right here? Okay. Oh yeah, right. Let's swap this for the heavy gas. So like I said though, the biggest downside of the heavy gas cannon is that it cannot take like arced artillery style shots, which is a major downside. I probably won't be using more than one, maybe two of them at a time. And I'll still use the regular gas cannons, because they're basically artillery. But for me, this is essentially a replacement for the torpedo launcher right now. It does just slightly less damage than torpedo, and it's way more convenient to use. You don't have to reload it every single time. You don't have to carry huge-ass torpedoes with you. Nice shot. So that's kind of my plan. Okay, here's another guy. Okay. Yeah, let's not use anything explosive there. Oh yeah, we can shoot him with the acid gun. There you go. He was like, oh no, I don't want to be green. Okay. Well, nothing in our range right now. That's fine. I'm not in a rush. Just get back in. The other problem with this is that you really need to be careful with the reaction fire. It's not too hard to kill yourself. They have a pretty big explosion radius. Nice shot. Don't hit me, bro. Got it. Very nice. Okay, nothing currently in range. I want to check the left side. Okay, we could have somebody on top of the sub, but they will be a little bit exposed up there. Really not the best idea. Oh, here's another guy. Let's aim shot, actually. Nice. And back in. Alright. Clear-ish. Okay, nothing over here right now. That's the end of the map right there. Somebody needs to keep an eye on this area as well. Up! I don't think we killed that. What the heck was that? Where's capture? Where's my scout guy? Yeah, right there. Get your ass outside. Well, whatever that was, it's out of range right now. So... And I don't think we killed it. I'm pretty sure we didn't kill it, whatever that was. I'm pretty sure we did not. Maybe we did? Okay, maybe we did. Well then. Get in. Anyone else with a scanner? Right here. Yeah, must have been the wind. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there are no civilians in this mission, as far as I'm aware. So they cannot be civilians. He was like over here. Yeah, so I can do a snapshot. Like this. And then hide. Okay, well, you tried. I don't think I have any other follow-up here. And not really, no. Can't use gas cannon. It can arc, but it can't arc that much, okay? Not that much. So, yeah, no other follow-up right now. We can set up a reaction of sorts. Yeah, and there's the hole in the wall now. Uh-oh. Yeah, I made that hole in the wall myself, actually. That's a bit awkward. Okay, that could have ended poorly. Okay, got him. Nothing else in scan range right now. But keep in mind, the range of this thing is not very impressive. You see? There's a dude here. He was out of range of the scanner when I was here, but he's in range when I'm here. This is only like 8 tile range. It's not a lot. Or even 7, 6. It's not a lot anyway. Now, there's definitely going to be at least one actual regular alien in here. Usually more dangerous than these guys. Oh, yep, another one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're wounded. You bastard. Yeah, I wasn't looking in this direction. Okay, one shot. Yeah, calcinate needs some healing. Medic! Who has a medkit? There, good as new. Like nothing ever happened. Except for a huge ass scar or something. Right, so there's still a guy here. And this is obviously me. Maybe I can get him through the window. Okay, maybe I can. Nice. We did get him through the window. Very nice. Well, thanks to the scanner, basically. Alright. Okay, the only entrance into this building is over here. And the hole in the wall I made. Okay, there's a door here. This is just at the edge of our range. How many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 8. 8, 9. It's 8, 9 tile radius. Anything outside of that will be out of range. Yeah, this is a lot of buildings. I definitely can't get that on this turn. Whatever that is. Yeah, this is where the heavy gas cannon is not that great. And you definitely don't want to misfire it into your own squad. There might still be some dodge in this corner. That's why I'm keeping an eye on it with Mistral. Yeah, let's actually send 95% to scan this. Okay, looks safe. At least this building is safe. Alright. Nothing in range. Get in. Oh, yep, yeah, so right here. Well, I need to get into this building to get him, or I could shoot a hole in the wall. I mean, I can do that. No, let's not do that too many times right now. But that's probably the most effective way to kill that, now that we know he's there. Just don't use anything overly explosive. That sounds like bad times. Okay. Oh, there you go. That's a different dude. Maybe Mistral can kill it? He's just slightly behind the building. Apparently we have line of sight for the window. When we don't miss. This looks like a decent use case for the gas cannon, however. Alright, Clippy. He would never miss, right? Okay, that's a direct hit. Very nice. He actually would not miss. Not in this case, at least. Right, that's me. So, this dude. He's still there. He might have moved a bit, but he's definitely still there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need acid. Against that wall. Yeah, this is a brick wall. Okay, yeah, I actually need to move into the building then. It's a different kind of building. So, I need to take a scenic route. Maybe we can... Yeah, no, I don't think we can. We'll need the scenic route. Oh, well. I feel like I have too many explosive weapons around here. There's no other way in. I have to go like all the way around. Yeah, okay, this building kind of sucks. Okay, the entrance is all the way on the other side. Okay, bro. I'm almost tempted to just blow up the wall. There's no good angle to hit it from, however. Yeah, there's no good angle, and I don't want to blow myself up. This is actually where delayed explosives would have been useful, potentially. But I don't have any of those on me. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, well, we can stand back and let Abraham shoot the building. Okay, let's try that. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's the aquatoid. Did we kill it? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay. So let's stand back and let Abraham shoot the wall. This should be fine. Yeah, that might not be enough. Okay, that was enough. We can get in. And that also means they can get out. But that's alright. Okay, apparently there are 2 of them in here. Good to know, good to know. Let's send people with normal weapons. Alright, get in there. Good opportunity to get some experience. Yep, they're coming, they're coming. Thanks for your cooperation. Calcinate. Okay then. Well, if I take another shot, then I'm stuck here, so let's not do that. Okay, got it. So there's one more guy in there. Yeah, actually, same spot. I can try to take a shot with Abraham, but that's a little bit risky. There you go. Okay, we're not quite done yet, but most of them have to be dead by now. Okay, we entered bug hunt mode. I think that's gonna be it right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, this is it right there. Alright. Well, we'll use our new entrance. We can send our scanner guy. Anyone without explosive weapons. Yep, there he is. I think he's panicked. Yeah, he has to be panicked. Wait, did we shoot our own people? We almost killed our own dudes. That would have been a bit awkward. Yeah, that's Oliver, that's my guy. Okay, done. That could have ended poorly right there. Could have been friendly fire. Fortunately, it was not. Good mission though, almost 200 score. Yeah, so if we abandoned that earlier artifact site without actually destroying the main objective, we would have ended up with around 500 positive score. If we abandoned it right at the start of level 2, as in if we got to level 2 and then just left immediately, we would have likely ended up with around 300-400 negative. So 2 missions like that would have countered that penalty entirely. Just for some context. So it's actually totally legit strategy to just clear level 1 and then leave at the start of level 2. Maybe kill a few more enemies for more score. Alright, there's the Cormorant. So this was going to be the one for Pacific HQ. The sub-pen is almost done. There. Perfect timing. Actually, perfect timing right there. So, Cormorant 3. Okay, there you go. And just wait for it to arrive. Touchdown. We could try that. With the B team. Okay, if we can get there with the B team, I wouldn't mind doing that. Now, that's an actual touchdown, which means it would be a little bit trickier. We don't have any armor here. Yet. But we do have some decent gear. We have 4 gas cannons. We do have... do we not have acid guns in here? Okay, we don't have acid guns in here. Okay, I was going to send them, but I didn't yet. We do, however, have 4 gas cannons. Might as well try. I should send some tasers here. How many spare acid guns do we have? Oh yeah, I made 8 guns for them, but I never sent them. So let's just send them now. Obviously, that's no good for this mission, but for the future. Let's try. It's gonna be nighttime, but we can always just leave. Nobody says we have to stay. We can just leave. Do I actually have flares in here? I do. It might also take off before we even get there to begin with. Okay, it didn't. Alright, so I might end up leaving, but we'll see. This is the Seamaster, so there's no sub. Definitely a little bit risky. But if things start going sideways, we'll just leave. Okay, grab some gas cannons. For people who can carry them. Okay, one more gas cannon. Okay, 4 gas cannons. Hey, with a name like this, we'll be fine, right? He says he can't miss, so I'll take his word for it. Alright. Yeah, load up some flares. Full backpack of flares. A cloned Chand can scout a little. Medkits. Not that medkits will do as much good with paper armor, but sometimes you get shot and you don't actually die immediately. I mean, definitely no reason not to have them. Alright, I guess that's that. Ooh, the sub is right next to us. It's the Snake Man. Okay, I don't think I necessarily want to fight them. So he is going to have all of his action points saved up. Which means that if I take a shot, and I don't kill it with that shot, it will most likely shoot us back. Now, I could take a shot with somebody with high reactions, but that might not necessarily change anything. I'm also really close for this explosive thing. If we hit the pillar, I might actually end up killing myself. So, yeah, do we go for it? It is a little bit risky. Okay, it's definitely a little bit risky, not gonna lie. No, there are no tasers in here. Also, like, you can't go through these pillars, you need to go around. Well, we can beat the Naga, probably, but not without casualties. I think we just leave. Yeah, I think leaving is the best we can do. Yeah. Even this shot is kind of risky. If I hit the pillar instead, there's a very high chance that I'll end up killing somebody. Yeah, let's just leave, it's fine. It's basically neutral when we leave. 0 score. You don't have to do that, Messiah. You can just press Alt and it shows you. That's what I've been doing. That's one of the features in OpenXcom. So you don't have to do any of that. Just hold Alt and that's it. And it shows you. Yeah, these things are way too fast. Back to base. What are we making right now? Are we making anything? Okay, we're not. I can make some more armor. How many aqua plastics do we have? 255. Now, for the Poseidon, we'll need like 260. So this might seem like a good amount, but trust me, this is really not much. But we could make some armor for the B team. Okay, let's make a few. Doesn't have to be for the whole squad. Can we intercept that thing? Apparently not. Alright. Well, we'll keep trying. It will work eventually. Yeah, there's a base basically over here. We don't have to guess. We know there's a base over here. Because in this mod, when you get close to a base, they will intercept you, including your Triton. And that has already happened in this exact spot. So we know there's a base over there. Like, it's not a guess. It's a fact there's a base over there. Even without all this activity. Okay, touchdown. We can try. Now, if I see an interception, I will bail. Yeah, see? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Return to base. Oh, okay, that's bad. That's actually bad. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I might lose the Triton. Because we can't, like, tell him to bail. You have no control over this? Yeah. So, I need to reload that, basically. But this essentially means that we can never really intercept anything in this area. Or it will cost you millions, basically. And weeks, if not months, of stuff that you have to make. Or, like, get from down the subs. Because now we have gear that we cannot replace, because it uses alien materials. Either way, there's a base over there. Like I said, it's not a guess, we know there's a base over there. Due to this mod's mechanics. So a touchdown like that is basically bait. I'll still try to intercept some of the small subs. Eventually we'll get one. But this mechanic also means that you basically cannot assault an enemy base until you get much better subs. Even if you know the base is there and you want to do it. So this is also bait. If I go here, they will intercept me. Yeah, they are intercepting my actual interceptor too. But hey, maybe I can down this thing. This is a small sub. And no, I didn't. Yeah, the Cormorant is like really bad. They can't reliably down basically anything. Not even the very small subs. But it's also very cheap, so we can spam them. Hey JBR100, thanks for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't really want to keep reloading like this. But, yeah. And I did build the Cormorant specifically to try intercepting some subs, because we need to down subs in order to get materials. Like, one of the problems is that in order to build a bigger sub, you need materials from down the alien subs. It's a bit of a catch-22, actually. So you kind of have to get the Cormorants and try to down some of the alien subs. Because otherwise, you will not have the materials to build the Barracuda. So that's kind of, sort of what you need to do. Yeah, like, this is definitely bait. This is bait. I'll get intercepted if I go there. Okay, this might just be doable. That might be doable. We can try. Because I need materials from this shit. And I still need a navigator. Okay, alright. Now this will be nighttime. I'm not thrilled about that. Yeah, touchdown site 22. But we can give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Alright, we'll bring the heavy gas, but also normal gas. And that's the proper ammo for underwater. Yeah, we'll bring a mix of weapons because we don't know which alien type is here. So just in case it's the type we can't damage with acid. Alright. That might be too many gas cannons, but maybe not. Oh yeah, flares. That's probably enough. You need ammo. Oh yeah, you have ammo. Alright. Well, I mean, I just wanted to demonstrate how it works because a few people were asking earlier. This is not a mechanic that exists in normal XCOM, it's like a new mechanic here. So I did that purely for like demonstration purposes. Because I already knew like yesterday there's a base there. So to answer your question, why? We don't do that here. Like, that was strictly for the purpose of demonstrating the mechanic. Okay, I think we're good. Let's grab one more heavy gas. Yeah, this thing is pretty heavy. It's like 38. Okay, I think that's a decent balance now. We can always switch the weapons if needed. A few more flares. Alright. So just wait first turn. Oh, and for anyone who actually wasn't here for the first two streams, we actually did, though, a very large touchdown site, which gave me, well, quite a lot of materials. However, with this mod, that is actually still not enough materials to make a better sub. Because we'll need nearly 300. You need like massive amounts of materials. You cannot make a better sub in the early game with this mod. That is like deliberately not possible to do. There are actually quite a few things in this mod that normally happen in the early game with Terror from the Deep, which here are basically mid-game thing. That's kind of one of them. Upgrading what we have right now, that's more of a mid-game thing at this point. And I mean, even if you want to build a Barracuda, you cannot. Barracuda is gated behind like a story kind of thing. So even if we wanted to build a Barracuda, you literally cannot do that. Like, this is not a thing you can do. You can't do research to get it, like, you literally can't do it. Well, you can do research, again, once you get the mission that gives you the relevant item. And that's what we need right now. We need to get the Barracuda, which means we're basically waiting for like the cultist mission. There's gonna be a cultist mission that will give us an item. It will be fairly obvious what mission it is once it pops up. But until then, we cannot get anything better than the Cormorant. Okay, I want to know what kinds of aliens there are in here before we commit. Now, this is night time, but it will be well lit because of the environment. Okay, what is this? Okay, it's the snake people. I can handle it with this group. Okay, we can handle it with this group. Need to be careful. That should be doable. Now, we don't know the resistances. I don't think so. We have the shark people, we have the aquatoids. I don't think we ever captured a snake man. Maybe, no, we did. Hold on, we actually did. We can check. We did capture snake man. Yeah, so they take 150% damage from acid. Okay, yeah. So acid is actually very good against these guys. Alright, I might even swap out some of the regular weapons for acid now. Yeah, before we leave the sub, let's actually swap out for acid. Alright. Yes, but I can't build that, and that's an upgrade for Triton. You're confusing the two different subs, that's one thing. The upgrade for the Cormorant, for like the Interceptor subs, is the Barracuda. The Poseidon is an upgraded Triton. And even with that very large touchdown site that we did, I still do not have enough materials for that. You need absolutely bonkers amounts of materials for that thing. I know because I built it before off stream. So I know how many materials it requires. And it's absolutely bonkers amounts. So let's swap this for an acid gun. The ammo as well. Yeah, the acid guns only have 6 shots, so we definitely want ammo. That's the biggest downside of the acid rifle. The magazine only has 6 shots. So like 2 auto shots and you're out of ammo. But it is pretty good otherwise. Against enemies that are not highly resistant to acid, this is a strict upgrade. And I think the Aquatoid also takes 50% more damage from acid. There was another pretty common enemy right now, other than the Snake Man, that takes 150% normal damage from acid. The only enemy that's resistant to it right now at this stage of the game is Gilman. Even the Sharkman, even against the Sharkman is an upgrade, because they take 50% damage from armor piercing, but 90% from acid. So they are still kind of resistant to acid, but way less than to armor piercing. Okay, that's probably enough. Alright. And now we're not in a rush. If I can capture... No, okay, so we don't need to capture Snakeman anymore, but we still need to capture Navigator specifically. If we get a chance to capture something, we'll try, as usual. But only if we get a good opportunity to do that. If not, I'll just kill them. Okay, there's the sub. Pretty close to us. That's probably a good thing. Because you can't actually produce them in this mod, DMK. They are literally not craftable in this mod. They're loot only. We'll be able to use them once we loot them from the enemies, but they're loot only. Okay, who's gonna scout? So Sharky will be capturing. Bimic Beacon will be capturing. And 95% can scout. Alright, so we want to get close to the sub and see if we can capture Navigator. They usually, like, chill inside the subs? I really hope we can get a Navigator at some point. So... let's just take a look around first. Yeah, we need to clear the outside. That's the thermic shock launcher. You need to clear the outside first and then go to the UFO. Nice shot. Alright. Oh, another one. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Wait, what? Hold up. I didn't see him before crouching? No, I did. I thought we only spotted him after crouching or something. How do we kill this guy? You see, this is where the gas cannon is actually the goated weapon. Because with the heavy gas cannon, I would not be able to hit this guy. But with the regular gas cannon, I can. We can even aim shot. Okay, you can obviously still miss, but with the heavy gas cannon, you can't do this at all. And because a heavy gas cannon is just a straight shot, not an arced shot. I think Mistral could probably throw a... No, he doesn't have grenades on him. Okay, Abrekam can try. It's gonna have to be snap. Okay, alright, we did hit. He's bleeding. I can probably take him out. Well, if I can hit with the acid, then he will die for sure. Nice. Okay, got it. Yeah, let's just be careful here. Oh, we have another one. Alright, this is a pretty good target for our heavy gas cannon. 64 for aimed shot. We can go for aimed shot. Yeah, I don't think I can take a shot like this. I might hit the side of the sub and kill myself with it. So, it's kind of a tough call. I think the best thing to do is actually go for snapshot and then hide. In case we fail to kill him. Yeah, so because there's a wall of the sub, so it's unlikely we'll do nothing. He would have to misfire way to the left in order to do nothing. There. Nice. Okay, and then just go behind here. Alright. Yes, but in this mod, some weapons are not craftable. As in, there's a whole category of some weapons that for balance purposes, it doesn't matter that you research them. They are deliberately flagged as non-craftable. One example of those are shard weapons. This is not a bug, it's a feature of this mod. Like, you're not meant to be able to craft shard weapons, for example. They are deliberately made to be loot only. Like, that's not a bug. It's a deliberate balance choice. And I actually do like that. I do like the overall balance of weapons in here so far. Every single weapon has some kind of downside. And there are quite a few different types. So I actually really like that so far. There's some more stuff later on that I haven't seen yet, but so far... Like, there are some very specific things I dislike, but I do like the weapon balance overall. I think it's well done. The only thing that I hope exists later on is another more advanced version of the gas cannon, as in another weapon that can fire like artillery-style arced shots. Because if this is the only weapon that exists in here that can do that, I could see myself using it all the way until the end of the campaign. On at least one person. Yeah, the damage will fall off, but it will still have use cases. When you can't get line of sight, you're behind a building, like behind a sub, behind some terrain obstacle. So I do hope there's another variant of that later on that can do the same thing. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. So let's go up here with Mistral. Oh, yep, another one. Right, yeah, these guys can quote-unquote fly. Looks like a good target. Nice. Alright, very nice. Yeah, this is a... Wait, was this a medium? Okay, this is a medium sub, actually, right? Not a small. Yeah, this is like a 3-story sub. We're definitely nowhere close to killing them all yet. Yep. Well, hey, because this is a slightly bigger sub, the likelihood of seeing like higher rank aliens here is significantly higher. If we could capture a navigator from here, that would be Pog. Because we specifically need that to be able to get gas weapons later on. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know why I keep talking about navigators, it's because in this mod, in order to get gas weapons, which is more of a mid-game thing, you need to capture a terrorist type, and there's a pretty long list of what you need to capture, and a navigator. Like, the navigator can be from any race, but you need to capture navigator. A live navigator. Without that, you can't get gas weapons. So that's why we really need one. And you also need navigator to unlock magnetic navigation. I mean, magnetic navigation itself is required for gas weapons here. And then you need a navigator to research magnetic navigation. You get the idea. Who had the scanner here? So let's get closer here and use the scanner. I hope it's safe-ish now. Okay, well, that is a target-rich environment. So there are at least 6 dudes inside the sub. Yep. Oh yeah, somebody was commenting about the scanner earlier. This is a feature of OpenXcom. You can just do this. And it's super convenient. I love this feature. You just hold Alt and it shows you where you scanned the enemies. Now obviously you don't know which level they're on, but you never did. So, I mean, that's deliberate. Obviously, like, this guy is not here. He's probably, like, up here or something. They could also be on the roof, because these guys can actually float, fly, whatever. Okay, there still could be some outside, but we killed a whole bunch of them outside now. If we do go inside, I might want to switch out some of these gas cannons. Yeah, probably. Alright. Well, somebody has to volunteer to go in first. Okay, I'm fairly certain all of these guys here are inside the UFO. Or sub, rather. Okay, Sharky. So you're gonna use the taser. Sharky has 37 melee accuracy. It's not super amazing. But, well, we do have 100%. And the Bimic Micon. Yeah, 56. I'm gonna have to... No, we can do this. Alright. Yeah, 100. It's actually a pretty reliable weapon here. I will say, I was actually really worried about the requirements to capture live aliens, but there are several new and different ways to capture live aliens in this mod that do not exist normally. And you can actually do it pretty reliably, even early on. And in almost any kind of environment, there's some kind of tool that you can use. There's dedicated ammo that you can use, which we're just about to unlock. The tasers are more reliable. Okay, let's not stand here with the reaction on. That is a really bad idea. Okay. Well, they're not on the bottom level. We should take a look on the left side, just in case this is actually outside, because it might be. Let's double check. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, but I'm just double checking, alright? We don't want any surprises. Who still has a normal weapon? Here, Oliver. No, I'm a little bit nervous about going in, because these things are always kind of dangerous. Especially the multi-story versions. Anyone with explosive weapons will just stay outside. There's no guarantee we killed everything outside yet. Okay, go here. Oh yeah, who has medkits around here in case we get wounded? Oliver does, alright. Well then. Oh, there we go, there we go. So, this guy is using a thermic shock launcher. I could, in theory, rush his ass. However, I would not be able to leave if I do that. And I'm pretty much 100% certain that some of these enemies we revealed are on this exact same level. So they would definitely react to me. Pretty much guaranteed. However, we could do something interesting here with Secret Chrysalid. You know where I'm going with this? I would have to be closer. A little bit risky, but we could snapshot with the heavy gas. Maybe that's a bit too spicy. Okay, maybe that's a bit too spicy. Oh yeah, you know another nice thing about, I think it was acid rifles? They have a really nice time unit efficiency. I think it was the acid rifle. No, that might have been the shotgun. Yeah, I think it's the shotguns. They are more time unit effective. So you can take aimed shots for less time units. That's one of their benefits. Okay, nice. Yeah, these guys take 150% damage from acid, so we have a pretty good chance to one-shot them with acid. Yeah, anyone with acid rifle will just move in. Let's just go grab another acid rifle with some of these people. Was there somebody on the left? No. Alright, let's just take this slowly. We're not in a rush, alright? We're not in a rush. Yeah, the tricky part here... Okay, another one. Okay, alright. Yeah, if I knew this floor is clear, I would have rushed in right now, but it's almost definitely not clear. There's no shot it's clear. Yeah, no shot. We'll just shoot him the regular way. Nice. One shot, very nice. Alright. That's the plan. Okay, grab a weapon. Just leave this here. And some ammo. That's enough. Same with Clippy. Just leave this here. Okay. Well, might be a bit safer now. I could set up over here, actually. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, that is not the worst idea. Let's do that. Just to be closer to the stairs. Yeah, I really wanted to try setting out that capture. Okay, Oliver on the other side. Alright. Now, of course, we don't know what the role they have. The only way you can know that in advance is once you get some psionics, which obviously we don't have yet. But that's okay. If we capture enough enemies, we'll get a navigator eventually. They have 4 more. So somebody has to volunteer to go up. Yeah. Somebody has to. Okay, alright. They might all be on the top level. 5 of them. Well, 4. This is me. They could be here, though. Yeah, like, this is the risky part. So here's what we could do. I could just stand over here, like on the other side of the door. The problem is that they could easily just open the door, come out, and shoot me in the face. There's zero guarantee that they won't do that. But if I'm not close to the door, I will not be close enough to use the taser. So I need to take some kind of risk if I want to try capturing someone. We could try to go here. Or like here. Yeah, this is not close enough. I would have to be like in here. I assume this guy is up top. He's probably right here. Because otherwise he would have been here. And clearly he's not. So I could go into this room. That might just be the best option. Yeah, I think that's actually the best option. I'm assuming at least one of these guys is in this room. Which, you know, might not be the case. But then we'll go upstairs. Yeah, so let's send both of these guys into this room. That should be basically the safest option. No, I can send Oliver up. I can block the lift here. Because this is like a one-tile lift. Now, they could still come outside and shoot me. Obviously. Okay, let's send Gide Green. And we'll do this. Alright. Okay. Let's try this again. So scan first. If they moved. Okay, I actually do want them to move because they're burning time units when they move. Yeah, so I think it's safe to say this guy is up top. Let's check this room then. We can dash a little. Yep, okay, there's a snake. Only one snake in this room. Perfect. Now, we can only stand like once. Okay, okay. Yeah, so far the taser has been very reliable. I don't think we ever had a single failed tase. Yeah, it has 100% accuracy, and so far we always one-shot the targets. With this thing, always. We've not had a single failed one yet. Now, I'm sure there will be some enemies that are more resistant to freeze damage later. Maybe, I don't know. But so far we haven't failed even once. Okay, so I think everyone else is up top. We need to make sure there's nothing like back here. So let's move a bit closer. There shouldn't be. No. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the rest are all up top. And they can't come down here because I'm blocking the lift. We'll check what we captured. A Naga Warrior, alright. That's actually an officer type. But not a navigator. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. We still got 3 more enemies. And I assume the navigator is most likely to be somewhere over here. You know, where you actually steer the sub. So somebody has to volunteer to go up first. Probably, yeah, Sharky, Bimic Mikon. Sharky is already low on energy, so... Okay, yeah, there we go. So this might not be safe. Hold on, scan first. It's... Wait. This is obviously me. So looks like the other guy is inside this room. So I could rush in and capture this. I actually could do that. Okay, what the heck? Leroy. Nice. And we can actually hide. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Very nice. Okay, get up. Actually, this is a 2-tile lift, not 1 tile. It's fine. But Sharky is low on energy now, so I definitely can't sprint with Sharky anymore. Okay, all of you guys can go up. Uh-oh. Oh no. They killed Sharky. Okay. This was not dead. Okay, that was not dead, but they killed Sharky. How sad. Well, there's still one more enemy. Gilly. Well, Mikon is the one with the taser. Okay, there's the guy. Hopefully he doesn't have time units left. Okay, got it. Well, let's find out whether one of them was a navigator. If one of them was a navigator, it was worth sacrificing Sharky, I guess. I mean, it wasn't on purpose or anything. Nice score. A nice haul, 72 aqua plastics. This was a medium sub, I think. 40 Zerbite, very nice. 435 score. Alright. Rip Sharky. So go back now. And let's check what we got. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'm not holding my breath too much. Yeah, that was not it. Oh well. Soldier, warrior, sorcerer. Oh well. Better luck next time. Yeah, better luck next time. We tried. I mean, we just keep doing this until we get a navigator. That's basically the plan. Is this already equipped with weapons? Oh, not yet. Okay. There you go. That will take 4 hours. Unlikely we can attack this. Alright, check out this score. 2000. Monthly rating. Very nice. Very nice. 5 million maintenance. 9.9 income. Alright, everyone's happy. There's a touchdown here. We could send our B team. Hold on. I think I have some new gear in here. That I sent earlier. Yeah, acid guns. So we could try to send the B team. They don't have armor yet. But, well, like before, we can always just leave. We don't have to stay. I might actually build second Triton at some point, but it's not a priority. Okay, it took off. Oh well. Never mind. We tried. So there's the shard flask. This is the ammo, basically. Now, there's more to these weapons than this value down here, because they actually destroy armor. They're not like super powerful, but they will always do something. Yeah, shard cannon is pretty much the most powerful one here. It has a quad auto shot. What are we manufacturing? Nothing right now. Let's make some armor. Did I already make armor? I lost track of what I was doing. I think we did make some armor. Maybe not? Okay, I guess not. Oh yeah, I was going to, but I didn't. Right. Yeah, I'd like at least a few armors here. It doesn't have to be for the whole squad. And we just got a nice amount of aqua plastics. Let's just do it. Oh, you can repair one? Let's do that first. That's 4 hours. Intercept. Well, that's bait. I'm actually fairly certain this is the exact location of the base, by the way. That is almost certainly the exact location of the base. And there's like a radius around it where they will intercept you. Bottom line is, we are avoiding that general area. Until we get much more powerful sub. So let's make like 6. Alright. Come on. Yeah, that's so fast. We need that Barracuda. We should be getting it fairly soon. We might get the mission that's required for it this month. I know we can get it in September. Okay, short cannon is good. Okay, so we could build another cormorant. Well, if nothing else, for our third base, probably worth building a sonar at this point. So let's make one for our third base. Yep, it's only 200k, so it's not really that expensive. Only 3 days with 80. Okay. This is gonna be a good test. It's friggin' nighttime. Okay, it's kind of annoying that it's nighttime, but this will be a good test for my new strategy for this mission, okay? I don't think I can make it daytime because it will despawn by then. Well, I mean, I can try and reload, but I doubt we can make it daytime. No, we can't make it daytime. It has to be nighttime. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's add the people back up. I do have armor for everyone, so that's nice. We'll probably just use acid guns for this one. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think I will still bring at least 1 or 2 gas... Well, no, let's not use gas cannons, because if somebody panics with the gas cannon, yeah, that could end really poorly. Oh yeah, I do quick saves regularly, because anytime I play anything modded, it's just muscle memory to do that. You should assume something is going to like crash, bug out, or something like that. Now, to be fair, OpenXcom is generally very stable, but I always do fairly frequent saves when I play anything modded at all. And you should too. You can look up all the stories of people playing modded games where they didn't save at any point and they lost 100 hours of their campaign because shit crashed. Yeah. Alright, so... I'll use some lasers. We can use 2 lasers. But no gas cannons. Absolutely no gas cannons. And make sure we have the ammo. Yeah, so the plan here is to basically just Leroy. That's the strat. Kind of sucks that it's nighttime, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have enough time to throw flares, but we'll see. We can throw some. Alright. Well, I guess that's that. Yeah, so no waiting, we just go. In fact, I'm gonna sprint. Yeah, the only issue is that it's friggin' nighttime, which I kind of hate. So at some point I'll have to throw some flares and shit. Yeah, there's the first one. So the sooner we kill at least some of them, the easier it will get. Because, well, they will no longer be able to use their sonic bullshit on us. That's kind of the idea. So, the best way to kill this thing would probably be to just move close and auto-shot. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ready for auto-shot. Nice. Yeah, they die pretty easily. From the acid gun, it should be one shot most of the time. Okay, we do have a locust back there. I probably... maybe I can kill that, hold up. But that's one mind worm down. Can we get line of sight? Yes, we can. I'm one time unit short for aim shot. Okay, well... we tried. Let's try somebody else. Okay, we have exactly 53. Nice. Okay, got it. Very nice. That's 2 down. It's gonna be like, I don't know, 14, 15, I think. But not all of them are mind worms. There will be some zombies, which are melee. That's probably like the main thing that could straight up kill us, other than friendly fire from panicking. Okay, why did that flare not land? A bit odd, but alright. Hopefully it's not one of those maps that doesn't have properly like mapped floor or something like that. Oh, actually it landed over here. Here's another one. Right here. In between the buildings. Nice. So that's 3 enemies down on turn 1. That's what I like to see. Not quite what I was looking for, but alright. Okay, everyone freaking outside. Literally no point for anyone to stay outside, stay inside. Like, no point whatsoever. Everyone needs to get the heck out. Here's another one. Alright, can I kill that? I might be out of juice. Okay, I can't kill that one. But it might move away from me. Okay, no, I can't kill that one. We're out of juice. Alright, alright. But first turn was good enough. Let's throw a flare with Gandhi. Unable to throw here. Try harder. Someone has to protect the sub, yeah. The sub can protect itself. Alright. So they tried, but nobody so far got affected. Kill this. I'm just gonna auto shot. See, though, 2 auto shots and then we have to reload because 6 ammo only. Hey, another one. Yeah, that's the zombie. That's fine. Auto shot. Snapshot probably would have been enough, but I didn't want to risk it. Reload. And kill the zombie. You know, it's pretty funny because this strategy basically turns this into kind of an inverse terror mission in a sense. Because normally you want to go, like, maybe not super slowly, but you want to be careful in a terror mission. Here it's kind of the opposite. It's literally the opposite. You want to just go full YOLO. Full Leroy Jenkins. That's ironically the safest strategy. Maybe until later. I don't know what the late game version of this will be like. But right now, that's the safest strat, just full YOLO. Okay, well, that's a melee guy, so not too worried about that. Yeah, there's still a locust over here. I don't think I can kill that. Maybe I can. Well, if I can get line of sight. And the range. Yeah, that's obviously out of range. Yeah, okay. Not even close. We can take a shot though. Just don't do friendly fire, thanks. Yeah, I did try the 40k overhaul as well, only briefly, so I'm not really too familiar with it. We might try it at some point. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to that. Okay, this has to be snapshot. Well, missed. Alright. That's fine. It's pretty far away. I'm not too worried about that. There's another zombie. Alright. Okay, well, one guy, that's fine. Unconscious is probably the best case scenario here. Better than Berserk or Panic. Alright. Why is the civilian standing right next to the zombie? What the heck? Are you taking selfies with the zombie or some shit? For your Instagram? That's what he's doing, apparently. Okay, not dead yet. Got it? He's actually not dead, just knocked out. Alright. That really looked like it should have hit, but okay. Fine. So... If I use stimulate, will that work? Oh, I still got the locust in here. I don't think I can get the locust. Maybe with a grenade? If I can throw it that far? Okay, okay, buddy. I don't know what that was. Well, you guys tried. You guys tried. Okay, that did work. Now, he will have 0 APs. He will also be almost knocked out. But it did work. I don't think I have any other shots left. With Ropsy Hopsy. I don't want to hit Mistral. Just saying. We need just 26 for the snapshot. So let's try like this. There you go. Got it, nice. There was still a zombie right here. It's pretty far away. So shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Okay, we need to find the mind worms. I don't know how many attacks per turn one mind worm can do. But, well, there's definitely at least one. Maybe more. As in, one left. Possibly 2 or 3. But see how much easier it is than yesterday? Yeah, I'm actually gonna call this the inverse terror mission now. Because that's literally what it is. Okay, there's still a locust in here. Maybe I can shoot it through the window? Okay. That works, nice. So, about that zombie. Okay, there's another locust. Who has some scanners around here? Well, there's one here from CAPTCHA. Sure, I can grab that. That might make our life a bit easier. Alright, let's keep moving. We need to find the rest. This corner is probably clear now. I would assume so. Do you guys have a scanner? No, they do not. Alright, that's fine. Clear over here so far. Can we stun the mind worm? I have no idea. I haven't tried. I don't know if I really want to. But yeah, I have not tried, so I actually have no idea. Okay, unconscious, that's fine. He can take a break. I don't think we have a medkit here either. No, so he's gonna take a break. Oh, there we go, nice. Got it. Another one down. And stay down, asshole. Oh, yeah, another one, nice. Now, a laser shot might not be enough. Okay, I missed. Anyone close enough? Yes. Yes, definitely. Let's just auto-shot. Okay, that's quite a few targets now. Another mind worm. Or kill. There are two of them over here. Okay. Did you just miss from almost point-blank range? Are you actually kidding me? Bro, he missed from basically point-blank range. Great. I figured, okay, we'll just do snapshot. Yeah, okay, bro. Well, alright. I can probably kill the last one as well. Yeah, he's a secret chrysalid, yep. The first one missed. Okay, we didn't actually kill that with 2 direct hits. That's a first. Can anyone finish the job? Maybe. Okay, maybe. We need 28. Clippy might be able to. 32 for auto shot. Okay, got it. Nice. So there's one more mind worm on the left, but we just killed 2 of them. So they won't be able to use their bullshit nearly as much now. Where are the weapons? Right here. I can barely see it on the ground, but it's there. I can literally barely see it. Alright, alright. Who still has some time units left? Perhaps we can take this out. And not from this range. Okay, you tried. I really thought that's gonna hit, but alright. I don't think Mistral will be close enough. He might be. Okay, he is. Oh, no line of fire. Oh, this dude is blocking my line of fire. Are you kidding me? Get your ass out of the way. Do you have a death wish? Do you want me to acid your ass? Okay. Well, we tried. That's fine though. It's a good turn. Was. Okay, so there's one more mind worm on the right side. Okay. But we're getting there. Oliver panicked. Okay, Abrekam is the only person here at the moment. I can just move in and auto-shot. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Just play it safe. Okay. Yeah, there was a mind worm here-ish. Definitely. Okay, low cost, low cost. Yeah, there's a mind worm around here for sure. But we probably killed most of them now. Better shooting, please. Can this dude just get out of the way or something? Just don't complain if I shoot your ass, alright? Great. Wasn't Mistral supposed to always hit or something like that? I've been told he's not supposed to miss. Clearly fake news. There you go. Alright. Bimic Mikon got the kill. There's another Locust. I have just about enough points for aim shot. That went straight through it. Alright. Gandhi is definitely too far away. Yeah, he hit something. Yeah, you're gonna hit something eventually. That's true. That is true. A Clippy can still try. Alright, this is gonna be... No, he needs to reload. Okay, that's fine. A good turn, though. Okay, good turn. We should be close to done now, I think. Surely there aren't more than like 2 or 3 of them left. Okay, Berserk, but he didn't do anything. Was there another Locust down here, or did I just see things? I thought I saw one over there. I thought I saw something over there that wasn't a civilian. Okay, maybe it was a civilian. Okay. Gandhi. Not dead, alright. Got it? So there was one more mind worm on the left. Yeah, around here. We saw it earlier. Okay, this is quite a few enemies. I don't know how many we killed already, but it's gonna be like 15 plus, I think. Oh yeah, I'm aware, Ben, I'm using a keyboard shortcut for it. Sometimes I don't do it because of movement, but I got a keyboard shortcut for it. Yeah, there was definitely mind worm in here. Oh, there it is, there it is. So we can't auto-shot, but we have enough for one snapshot. Got it. Okay. I think there's only one left now. I think something was hitting me there. Okay, let's check if anyone is actually wounded. They shouldn't be. No. I think something was hitting someone around here. It happened too fast, I didn't see it. Maybe not? There it is, there it is, there it is. That's it. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're done. So 17 enemies. Nobody died. And we got 615 score. So this is the strat. Yeah, this is basically the strat. It's the inverse terror mission. Like, that's literally what it is. Back we go. Not gonna catch this guy. Okay, we should have weapons here now, so that's very small sub. Yeah, they're just faster than the Cormorants. But sometimes you can catch them, mostly if you get lucky. Okay, that one was meant to be for the third base. So... just move it right away. Cormorant 4. Alright, and make some gear for it. That should be fast. Some ammo. Gas rounds. Like 20 of them or something. Touchdown. Yeah, that's basically right next to the base. We can't do that. We definitely can't do that. Alright, transfer the ammo. All of it. Alright. Let's make a little bit more here. We might need it. Like 10 more. Yep, that's also right on top of the base. They're gonna taunt us all the time. That's just gonna happen. Can't really avoid that. Right, so let's transfer some armor to Pacific HQ. Equipment. Will be in here somewhere. It's definitely in here somewhere. Oh yeah, armors. Probably all 6. That's fine. That's fine. The B-team is getting better and better gear. Okay, large touchdown. Yeah, that's basically right on top of the base. We can't get that. Come on, come on, come on. This is too deep. Yeah, we're following him, but we're too deep. Okay. Yeah, we got intercepted. Now, this is still a small sub. Yeah, this is still a pretty small sub. There you go, destroyed. Nice. That still gives us a little bit of score. Return to base. So that was not entirely useless. Anyway, equip. There. Now our third base also has a cormorant. We are still building the sonar, but we'll get there. Our third base is down here. That's our third base. Alright, aqua armor. For the Seamaster. 6 suits. There you go. Okay, this touchdown might just be doable. It's still kind of risky. It's still a little bit risky. Hey, we did just take down that interceptor. I don't know if they rebuild it instantly, actually. I assume they need a little bit of time. I don't know the exact mechanics of that. Oh, alien barge detected. Okay. Despawn penalty 100. I do want to try doing that touchdown, though, if we can. I will back out right away if they intercept me. Okay, we are here. We are here. Yeah, we are definitely doing it. And then we'll do the new mission. That's a new mission type we haven't seen yet, the Barge. Yeah, I can, but it's a new mission type that I haven't seen yet. I think I'd rather send the A-team. Alright, alright. So, another opportunity to capture something. And by something, I mean the navigator, basically. That's what I mean. Alright, so... I guess we'll take a mix of weapons here. That'll do. Well, unless it's Gilman, we should be fine with acid guns. Medkit. Medkit. This is daytime, yep. Alright. Gilly can grab a jet harpoon. We got better ammo for it now. Alright. Okay, looks good. Having said that, I need a really quick break before we continue. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So... right, we should grab a gas cannon. Here you go. Wrong ammo. That'll do. This was daytime, right? I think it was daytime. Okay, one more. Okay, good enough. Yeah, I don't want big ones for this. I specifically need the artillery shot. You will probably see me using the regular gas cannon a lot, because it's just a better weapon. It can do what other weapons cannot do. Which is, like, shoot without line of sight over obstacles. Even if you do have line of sight, it's far more likely to actually hit, because even if you technically miss, it will still hit the ground. While an actual projectile that goes in a straight line will not. It will just keep going, unless there's like a wall behind it or something like that. But if there's no wall that you can hit with it, it will just keep going if you miss. So for me, the heavy gas will still have its uses. But yeah, you will still see me using the regular gas cannon a lot. I do hope there's an upgraded weapon that can do the same thing later on. I don't actually know. But if there's no other weapon that can do this same exact thing, I can tell you right now, I will keep using at least one gas cannon in regular missions, probably until the end of the game. Because there's no other weapon that can do what it can do. And even with low damage, there are still good use cases for it. Now, I'll probably reduce it to maybe one person per mission at some point, but I will definitely keep using it. Outside of, like, missions inside buildings, or structures, or underground, and things like that. But for outdoor missions, yeah, it's just so good. Alright, yeah, so this was a touchdown. We don't know what race yet. If it's Gilman, I'll need to switch out some of my weapons. So hopefully it's not Gilman. Only one way to find out. Yeah, it's probably the most reliable weapon for the longest time in here. For sure. It's also a great weapon for people with lower aim, because you don't have to directly hit something. But it's also good with higher aim. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, there's the sub. Okay, we need to know what kinds of aliens there are in here before I commit to going inside. Yeah, this is a smaller sub than the last mission. The Captcha is our scanner guy. Okay, Gilly Green can do some capturing. And Bimic Mikon, same. Alright. Yeah, it's also still very, very good against any large enemy that's not highly resistant to explosions. Hello? Anyone home? Apparently not. Maybe they landed the sub and forgot about it. Okay. Alright, the Gilly will be one of our capture people. And who was the other one? Let's just equip this right away. One is enough, but I like to have a backup. Oh yeah, Bimic Beacon was the second one. Just gonna equip it right away. Okay, let's get closer and scan. Okay, so there are 3 doors inside at least. Good to know. The entrance is gonna be on the left side. We still don't know what race this is. It could be Gilman, in which case the acid rifles will not be as good. Is it worth bringing more stun rods? I mean, probably not. It kind of depends, I suppose, but I find that 2 or 3 is generally enough. The thing is, if you want to have 100% chance, you need to unequip your other weapon. So if I do this right now, I actually have 100% accuracy with it. But if I keep it with my other weapon equipped so that I can shoot, it is no longer 100, it's 75%. So if you want to not risk RNG and maximize your odds of actually capturing stuff when you move in, you need to unequip your other weapon. And if your plan is to have a regular gun equipped, then unequip it, swap in the stun rod, then move in, stun, that's not enough time you need to do all that. Which is why I am now just equipping it in advance and unequipping my gun. So that I can sprint in and capture. Because here you actually have 100% if you do this. Anyway, whoops. Yeah, I want to know what aliens these are. What are the gas cannon people? Right here, Gandhi. Okay, that's fine. Well, they're still here. So this guy is definitely outside now. I could literally just shoot it like this. Actually, he might not be outside. Okay, he might not be outside. No, I'm pretty sure he is outside. Okay, well, there you go. We killed it. Was that the Gilman? That sounded like a Gilman. I think that might have been a Gilman. Which is, yeah, not the best weapon against that here. Because I'm pretty sure they are resistant. Out of all the early common enemies, I think that's the one that's actually resistant to acid. Okay, let's set Mistral with the SC harpoon clips. Alright. Now, one thing we can do once we unlock all the shard weapons is have something like a shard pistol as backup for situations like this. We'll see. Night, Nighty, thanks for coming. There might still be some dudes outside. But anyway, the plan is still to try capture some, so let's move in. I need that navigator, damn it. Somebody should also watch the right side. You guys can watch the right side. Yeah, I should probably go back with some of these people to get better weapons. Captain Badrock is close enough. Alright. We might not actually need them. If I'm just gonna capture them. Alright. So, a little bit risky as usual, but that's what we need to do. You can also technically react with these things. And we have enough. And he has 60 reactions. So, hey, that could happen. Alright. So, yeah, he's... What is he exactly? Here and here, okay. I could rush over here. I could wait or I could rush. I don't think he moved much, so he might react to me. That could definitely happen. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be like around the corner. It might be best to not rush in. Okay, let's not rush in. Okay, I can get this guy though. He has his back against me. Like he's facing away from me. Nice. Alright, say goodnight. A squad leader. Okay, it's not a navigator, but squad leader. And we got a shard cannon. These things are not craftable. So that's nice. But yeah, we got ourselves a squad leader. Alright. Hopefully the other guy is navigator. I assume these subs actually have navigators. I mean, it's a friggin' sub. Somebody has to be navigating it, right? Presumably somebody is navigating it. Maybe it's AI. Yeah, maybe they have AI doing it. Alright, alright. Well, he's right here. That was not the last guy. He's just a soldier. Damn it. Well, we tried. Okay, there's still one more dude somewhere. Probably outside at this point. It has to be outside. I mean, we scanned the sub multiple times, so it's definitely outside. But no navigator, sadly. Wait, is this the first Gilman that we captured? I don't think we actually know the actual stats of Gilman yet. Yeah, we know the shark people. The shark boys right here. That's shark boys. And we know the Nagas. Yeah, they take 150% damage from acid. We know the Aquatoids. But we don't know Gilman yet. So now we will. Just need to do the actual research. Okay, where's the last guy? What the heck? What? Where's the last guy? Oh, no, that's me. Yeah, no, that's me. Well... It's not like he has a lot of hiding spots left. Check the closet, yeah. He's gonna be down here. Yeah, he's gonna be down here in the corner. I'm 99.99% sure. Oh, there he is. Okay, I was close. He was in the corner, not that corner, but he was in the corner. So close enough. Okay, dead. 216 score, 35 aquaplastics, 20 zerbite. So we do have enough for the Poseidon now. But if I build one, I won't have a whole lot left. But I'm pretty sure we have enough now. We need something like 270. In other words, a shit ton. Yeah, I can't show you right now because we haven't actually researched it. Let's finish the shard cannon. The shard cannon will be a nice upgrade. For some situations. I'll show you the stats once we research it. But it's pretty nice. Okay. How much Zerbite do we have? So, okay, we have 280 Zerbite. I think I'm gonna make some Zerbite flares. I want to check those out. Supposedly they are much better. Oh yeah, the barge. Is it still there? I think it's actually gone. No, it's still there. Anyway, supposedly the Zerbite flares are way better than the base ones. I actually never tested them. We have a lot of Zerbite now, so let's make some. Yeah, we'll test them, and then we'll go from there. I don't need to refuel. Hold up. I can always send my B team if needed. Okay, now we're in range. Yeah, this is a new mission type. We have not seen this mission yet. So, since I don't know what to expect in here, I think I would prefer to send my A team. Oh yeah, nice. That's actually convenient. But yeah, we're gonna send our A team. Since I don't know what the heck to expect in here. I'm just checking my gear. Yeah, we didn't quite finish the cannon, unfortunately, but oh well. Alright, is this underwater? It is. Okay, let's go. It might be nighttime by the time we get there. We keep repairing, that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. There's the short cannon, yeah, so check this out. It only needs 55% time units to do an aimed shot. It has a quad auto shot, and only 35 for snapshot. Compare it to... just need to find something here. Well, acid gun. So acid gun requires 70% for aimed shot. That is quite a significant difference. Yeah, 55% for aimed shot is pretty low. It does have slightly lower accuracy than some other weapons, but not by much. And the quad auto shot is gonna be big. Now, the downside is that, like I said before, you cannot craft these, and you cannot craft the ammo for them. They are loot only. We can also do Zerbite ammo. So, the Zerbite ammo will unlock Zerbite bolts for the gas cannon. And I think we have enough Zerbite now to make those. So, let's do Zerbite ammunition. Yeah, and the auto shot is only 45%, so we can do it twice per round. Yeah. Okay, Zerbite flares. A bit too late, but that's fine. What do we even need from here? I can just make stuff for money now. Well, I mean, we could make another Cormorant. We're not getting the Barracuda yet. How much do they sell for? Can you sell them for profit? Yes, you can. Okay, you can sell them for a profit. So I'm just gonna make one. Yeah, they don't require any materials, just 200k. We can make one in like 3 days, literally. Yeah, we can make one in 3 days, 3 hours. Utilizing 2 workshops and all available space. Yeah, and double intercept will also be potentially useful. Alright, let's see what this alien barge thing is. We'll find out. So... well, again, I don't know what kinds of aliens these are gonna be. I'm not sure if I want gas cannon for this. Let's grab Hydrojet. I should actually probably make another one. This can be useful in some situations. Medkit. Medkit. I'll still grab the taser. Might as well. Alright. Looks good. Okay, somebody else can get the taser. Captcha can get the taser. And keep it a sensor. Actually, hold on. You already have one. You have one. This is probably enough tasers. Oh yeah, you have enough strength. Alright. A few more flares. Because this is night time. I actually have not done this mission type. So I'm not totally sure what to expect in here. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's just chill on the first turn. Yeah, this is like an alien barge in the middle of the ocean. That's what this is. Okay, that's a lot of doors opening. Yeah, I don't think gas cannon will be very useful in here. Okay, we have some large enemies. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, so they are fairly resistant to this weapon type, I think. What about acid? Yeah, when we hit. Okay, well, they are highly resistant to acid from the looks of it. I mean, explosives are the best against them, but... yeah, good luck with that right now. Can I actually kill this stupid thing? Hey, I might not be able to right now. I can still take some shots with acid guns. But yeah, if it's just immune, that's not gonna do much. It's probably not straight up immune, just like 50% or less. And armored. Yeah, that was 0. Yeah, definitely not a reliable weapon against that thing. Definitely not. That's why we need the shotguns, which we're researching for cases like this. But it's okay, we also have improved ammo for the jet cannons. That's what Gandhi is using. The SC ammo, whatever it's called. Okay, it's just flying. Floating, whatever. Okay, got it, nice. We should probably switch some of the weapons then. Okay, this thing has multiple levels. We are on level 4. No, we're on level 6. Yeah, we started on level 6. Okay. What the heck is this mission? Yeah, that's a lot of doors opening. Wait, what race do the jellyfish usually go with in here? Like with this mod? Tell me it's not Gilman. Well, we need to find out. Before I leave the sub, I need to know what we're fighting. Okay, obviously there are 2 dudes over here, but if I walk up to this door and open it, I will not be able to go back in. Okay, let's switch out some weapons. Like, regardless of what we're fighting, I'm gonna switch some weapons. Yeah, grab this. And some ammo for it. You could make music with all these door sounds? Yeah, you could. You definitely could. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna have to open that door. Man, okay, there's a lot of crap around here. Watch them come outside when I stay outside, because they friggin' know. They know that shit. It would not surprise me. Alright, well, I'll try to be ready with some reactions at least. If that actually happens. Here. Okay. Watch them come outside now. Yep, I knew it. It's an aquatoid. Okay, that's fine. But I knew it. I knew it. Oh, come on. Piss off. We're not dead. Are you serious? Okay, we did not die. Gandhi almost died. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, that's not great. I'm glad he didn't. He's one of my highest accuracy people. When he's not wounded, I think he might be over 100 now. Yeah, he's over 100 accuracy now when he's not wounded. Okay, auto shot. Yeah, that was way too close right there. He needs to get his ass back inside and heal. Are you actually wounded? You are? Alright, heal. That was 2 medkits on 1 person. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna keep him inside, actually, at this point. He's too wounded, just keep him inside. I don't need everyone out there. So, okay, since we know he's aquatoids, we can keep the acid guns. Now what, though? Okay, now what, though? We know there are aquatoids just inside. Like this friggin' asshole. Okay, good. And this asshole. Okay, alright. Well, yeah. I could take a shot. It would have to be a snapshot. And then I can't move. I think I'd rather back up. I would actually definitely rather back up. And let's have at least one person outside with reactions. Who has good reactions? I should actually start taking note of who has the best reaction skill, because that's sometimes more relevant than actual accuracy. 56. Okay, let's check who here in our whole squad has best reactions. 56, 60. Okay, so Bimic Mikon and 95%. Secret Chrysalid. Okay. So Bimic Mikon 95% and Secret Chrysalid. They have the best reactions. Alright. There's 95%. Well, Secret Chrysalid is already here, but no time units left. Get your ass out here. This is enough for one snapshot at least. Yep. Alright. And Mimic Mikon. Let's watch the left side in case they try something funny. There are still a bunch of those here, and there's a door. So definitely watch left side. Alright. Yeah, we landed, I guess, on top of an alien barge. That's basically what we did. Alright. Scan. Yep, he's right there. So, hold on. Who has... there we go, thermal taser. We could probably capture that asshole. I don't know how hard I want to go on the captures. Okay, this is definitely enough to attempt a capture. It's kind of risky. It is definitely risky. But I could do it. Okay, and just kill the other guy. Just kill the other one. Okay. Alright, that's good. We'll check what this is later. Yeah, we'll check when we move in. He's not going anywhere. Alright. Okay. Interesting. This is a weird mission. We can't have somebody on the roof here. I guess. Okay, let's send Gilly Green. Alright. Yeah, he might wake up if the mission is long, but hopefully not. He's not going to have a weapon anymore. Scan first. Alright. It's a medic. Okay, that's actually pretty useful. We've not had a medic yet, and when I was browsing through, like, the tech browser, I did see there are some texts that are specifically gated behind the medic interrogation. So this is actually definitely useful. I have no idea what it will unlock because I don't remember, but I do remember that something required specifically medics. And now we got one. So yeah, that's actually super useful right there. Yeah, I can't look it up inside an actual mission. I can only look at what we already have. But yeah. Anyway, so this is good. I'm actually gonna grab his ass. Yeah, let's grab his ass and carry him into our sub. And if he wakes up, somebody can tase him. Yep. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to keep him. Right, let's give Gandhi... Well, I would probably just keep Gandhi in here, but we can make him our scan guy. That's probably fine. Is there a spare scanner here? Nope, need to yoink one from somebody. Yeah, right here, captcha. Oh, Gandhi can grab that. Keep in mind, he still has to go outside, because these things have really short range. Okay, so we know there's stuff here. Let's equip the taser. Alright. That's fine. Okay, good enough. And, right, we should keep somebody with the taser in. In fact, I think I know what we're gonna do. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Gandhi is not gonna scan. Gandhi will guard the aquatoid medic with a taser. So if I have to tase the medic again, that's what we'll do. Because somebody has to stay behind and re-tase him if needed. So that's gonna be Gandhi's job, basically. Yep. Just need to dump his ass inside. Alright, yeah, so dump the aquatoid inside. In the back so that I can actually physically see the corpse. Okay. There. And Gandhi will guard him. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. And everyone else can go deal with the rest of the aliens. Now, somebody else will be our designated scanner guy. I guess captcha, that was his job earlier. He's in here somewhere. Yeah, right here. There's something just inside. Okay, interesting. I see, okay, I see. There's something right... Well, it could be different level. Okay, it's actually different level, alright. Because we're on level 6. This thing is huge. Yeah, this thing is actually friggin' massive. I have a feeling this might take a while. Yeah, this might take a while. Think of all the aqua plastics. If that's what we get, that's great. I have no idea what the reward from this might be. I have never done this mission before. Alright, scanner guy. Get your ass over here. What mission is this? This is a alien barge. Just landed in the middle of the ocean. It's a mod mission. Doesn't exist outside of this mod. Okay. Yeah, acid, they are actually vulnerable to acid. So we can actually see the aquatoids right here. Yeah, they take 150% damage from acid and 160% from melee. Alright, man, okay, this thing is friggin' massive, Jesus. Hey, stop. Okay, I did not mean to do that. Ah, shit. I just wanted to go down one level, not like friggin' run. Okay, since you're already there, we might as well go with more. To cover his ass. He's like, bye! I'm gonna explore this thing. You guys just chill. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna need more than one scanner here if we're going to split up. Somebody still had one, yeah? Outside of capture. Yeah, here, Oliver has one. Right? Okay, that's fine. Well, looks pretty empty so far. And I actually don't like that, because that probably means there will be a lot of them in like one area. So I actually don't like the fact it's so empty so far, outside of the guys we already killed. Yeah, this is definitely alien reaction attack hell. Okay, there's one guy. Okay, alright. He was like over here. I can probably shoot him from up top. Or not. He was definitely in there. Yeah, he was definitely there, and now I can't see him. He might have used the lift. Okay, speaking of lifts though. Let's go back up for a second. And wait for a proper setup here. So, okay, Oliver can use the scanner. And if I have to taste something, I can just unequip it, which shouldn't be too expensive. But I'm gonna need two people with the scanners. Oliver will be here, and Captcha will be here. The Captcha is going with these guys. Yeah, so this map is... Yeah, this is a super vertical map. It's not big. Okay, it's actually bigger than I thought. But it's not actually that big. It's just super vertical. I already feel lost, and we haven't even begun yet, really. Right, Gandhi's job, like I said, is to guard the Aquatoid medic. That's his job. We better get a really good reward from this. Yeah, there was definitely an Aquatoid here, but there's also a lift. So he might have used that by now. Yeah. Yeah, look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. And we have no idea where they really are. Like which level. We have no clue. Might be best to check this area first. I have a feeling this will take a while either way. Okay, this is gonna take a while either way. But let's check behind this door first. That seems like a safer way to go. Alright. And these guys can go this way. That's the plan? Basically this way. At least it's pretty easy enemy types. Imagine this was shark people. Probably will be eventually. But aquatoids will make this easier. Yeah, big and even bigger in vertical full of enemies. What can go wrong? Yep, what can go wrong indeed? I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Alright. Yeah, or lobster man. Yeah. And there are still some races we haven't seen. Because this mod adds quite a few new alien types. There are definitely still alien types we haven't seen. Okay, a bit dark. Oh! Uh-oh. Hey, we're wounded. What's this? Oh yeah, right, that's just a sectoid. But I'm wounded. Okay. Get your ass back here. I can shoot before I go out. Okay, that's fine. Good thing we have the armor. So I can't kill that sectoid right now. I know he's there. He can't move close enough to shoot me either. Oh yeah, one more guy over here. Let's send Clippy this way. Now, Oliver does have a gun. It might be best to equip that. Okay, let's equip the gun. And we go in here. Yep, there's one guy. So, can we snipe him? Nice. Okay, alright. One down. Literally thousands to go. Yep, pretty much. So. Right, I did unequip the scanner. Whoops. Wait, what? That's my bad. Okay, he's exactly right here. Hopefully he used his time units. So I let Oliver open the door, and Robsy Hopsy can shoot. Wait. What the heck? Oh, did he go down or up or some shit like that? What the heck? Well, I really thought that was him right here. But clearly it is not. Oh, this might be him here? I have no idea. Clearly he's not what I thought he will be. Clearly. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, alright. Well, a little bit unfortunate, but alright. Let's guard the lift. In case they get any silly ideas. I have a bad feeling about this. Where's Captcha? Right there. Okay. Well. Man. This is like the anti-radar mission. This is literally an anti-radar mission. That's literally what this is. Because it's half useless, you don't know which level they're on. That's definitely intentional. Okay, here's an easy kill. Hopefully. I think I'd rather use snapshots so that I can back up a little. There. I mean, against Aquatoids, one hit should be enough when they take 150% damage from acid. Alright, still 5 million enemies left. Give or take, 3. Oh yeah, Gilly Green is still chilling up here. She's like, oh no, he noticed me. Damn it. I thought I can sit out this whole thing. Alright. I mean, I'm still going to scan. But, okay, is this the guy? Yes, okay, alright. He might have time units saved. Let's just do snapshot. Okay, alright. Back up. Gilly can probably get it done, maybe. Or not. Anyone? We got Clippy here. With 91 firing accuracy. I need a snapshot because I want to be able to back up. There you go. Okay, we got him. Alright. Let's just chill. Still keep an eye on the lift. Yeah, 95% is right here. Okay, now the other group. So, this might be an enemy on this level. It might not be. I don't think it is, no. Also, here. I bet that there's going to be at least one in this room. Or not. Well, apparently I was wrong. Yup. Okay, if they are here, that looks like a potential capture opportunity. So let's hide inside this room ourselves, actually. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. That is definitely a good idea. Okay, get out. Is this gonna be like 20 plus enemies? I hope we'll get a shit ton of materials out of this. Open the door. Okay, so first... Yep, there he is. So, do we move in? He probably has time units saved. However... Okay, Mimic Beacon has very good reaction score. And this actually matters. As in, not just for you countering, but also for enemies countering you. He has full time units, he should be fine. He is not fine, damn it. Okay, just unconscious. But he is in fact not fine. Do I have another taser? I don't think you can pick up the taser from the ground and then tase that guy. I have to kill him. I have to kill him. Alright, yeah, I have to kill him. Unfortunate, but alright. Medic. Wait, is he gonna be dead on the next turn? Ah, shit. He might be. Hold on, hold on. I might not be able to save him. Oh, that's just the number of wounds. Okay. I thought that's the number of turns. Alright, alright. I'm gonna throw the medkit to Abricam, then pick it up, and then heal. There might also still be an enemy right on the other side of this door right here. So I can either open it, or count on the reaction. Probably best to just open it. We can sprint. Okay, he's not here. That's good. Okay, that's good. Alright. Now the other side. First scan. Yeah, that's the wounded friend. Well, this is clear. Alright. There might still be something in this area. There's still quite a lot. Check this out. We should check the corner before we go any further, because I would not want them to shoot me in the back. Definitely not. Okay, there's something over here. See, there is definitely something over there. It might not be this level, but we'll check it out. Okay, heal. He's not dead, that's good. I mean, I guess I don't need to throw the medkit, I can just do this. Alright. So I can carry him back. Wait, I can probably wake him up. Stimulate? Yes, there you go. How bad is it? Oh, it's actually fine. Wait, was he using the thermic shock launcher? No, he was using the sonic cannon. So how on earth did you not take a shit ton of damage? What? Yeah, he was literally using the sonic cannon. Okay, to be fair, I don't know how the sonic cannon is rebalanced in this. Oh, it's the wrong character, is it? Wait. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, you're right. He barely survived. Okay, you're right. He barely survived. Yeah, I fully expected him to die from the sonic cannon, honestly. He's gonna go back and chill with Gandhi, probably. Yeah, I think he's gonna chill with Gandhi. Or he can be the designated sensor guy. Just stay in the back. Okay, let's make him the designated sensor guy. I think that's probably fair. Somebody has to do it. Okay. What the heck is this room? Okay, I've been using sprint a lot, but I need to cut down on it. Because he might start running out of energy. Some people have more energy than others. I don't want to keep watching this lift just in case. Yeah, I want to keep watching this. Alright. So grab the scanner. That's gonna be your job now. Congrats. Okay. Well, bro, what the heck is this map, man? Jesus. It's definitely one of the maps of all time. That's for sure. Alright, you can grab your shit. You know, so that you can defend yourself in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Wait, we can jump off? Let's not do that. Okay, this is the end of the sub. So it doesn't occupy like the whole map, fortunately. But it's still friggin' huge. Yes, still huge. Okay, I assume this guy is on the lower level. I would still prefer to make sure. Yeah, okay, there's nothing back here. So this area is safe now. We can go elsewhere. And there's no elevator of any kind over here. So they can't like come up and attack me from the back. There are still so many enemies around here though. Like probably 10 plus easily. At least we got that medic. I'm happy about that. Okay. So grab your shit. That's fine. Ammo. Okay, that's good enough. And just stay in the corner or something like that. checking. Just in case. Hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Alright, Clippy. That's your job right there. Nice. Alright, one down. Literally thousands to go, probably. But one at a time. Killing them one at a time. Alright, well, I think I want to wait for Bimic Mikon to use the radar here. Sonar, whatever. You can take a look around the corner. Looks fine-ish. Yeah, since we're already going this way, we'll continue in this general direction. How many weapons types in XCOM files? Standard ballistic, magnetic, Gauss, laser, plasma, chemical, fire, and some other. But in ballistic section, every existing weapon from 1945 is there. Every single one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in X-Files. And I've only seen like maybe the first few hours. So less than 5% probably. I mean, hey, once we're done with this, I'm not against trying it out. If enough people want me to do it, then I will do it. You just need to be aware of how big it is. So, like, it's not a 1-2 stream thing. Or at least in 1-2 streams, we're not going to see a whole lot. We need way more than that. Okay, this room is a dead end. So we're going this way. Alright. It feels like we're nowhere near done, but we did kill quite a few. What is the mod? You mean this one we're playing right now, or the one we're talking about? The one we're playing, yeah, that's the one we're playing right now in chat. The Word of Terrifying Silence. It does also add quite a lot of stuff. It's not nearly as drawn out as X-Files though. X-Files is definitely one of the mods of all time. I'm pretty sure out of all the major OpenXcom mods, X-Files is definitely the longest, like the biggest. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure it's the longest by far. Okay. The one issue I can think of you might not like is that some of the music in... Oh yeah, I would disable that. In fact, I actually disabled some of the music here. And when I say that, I mean I literally just deleted it from the folders. And the game defaults back to the normal terror soundtrack. So that's not really a big problem. Yeah, I nuked it, because it's the same in this mod. This mod also has some music that gets flagged, but I just got rid of it. So yeah, that's not a problem. Nice shot. Alright. Well, we're getting there. We definitely killed more than 10 by now. So I think we're probably more than halfway done. I hope. Not copium. Hey, at least this mission, it's not that bad. It's not nearly as bad as Alien Colony Level 2. Screw Alien Colony Level 2. Like this is actually not that bad, honestly. This is fine-ish. It would have been better if I had, like, the vibroblades. But we didn't really get any as loot yet, unfortunately. It would have been way worse against other enemy types, though. I'm not looking forward to doing this against tankier enemies. Yeah, I actually tried Pirates, as in not on stream, a while ago on my own. I found it to be really confusing. Like, there were some mechanics in there that, even when trying to find information about it, I had no idea what the heck is going on. So if I do try that, I would probably need somebody around who has played it and can make it less confusing. Because I actually gave up because it was really confusing, like what the heck you're even supposed to do at one point. It's really poorly explained. Okay, I don't like this room. We're gonna need some flares for this shit. Yep, it's time to start throwing some flares. Night, Nephi Larix. Thanks for coming. Yeah, either way, I do have all those major mods installed, so I can give them a go any moment. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a flare in this room, I think. So let's just prepare one. Nothing too close to us. Is there going to be something in here? Seems that way. This room looks semi-important, so would be nice to stun whatever is inside. Do we still try to start with Mimic Beacon? I mean, he could do it, but might be best to hand that taser to somebody else. Here, capture. That's gonna be your job now. Temporarily. Let's set up just outside the door. Alright. Yeah, Secret Chrysalid and 95% are just guarding the elevator, basically. Because I don't want some aliens coming out the elevator and then basically circling around and attacking me from the back. Would prefer to avoid that. Okay, did I miss anyone? No. Capture is in the name that they're meant to capture. Exactly, it's in the name. Oh, there we go. Hello there. You come here often? Well, thanks for your cooperation. Can I capture that guy? Hold on, do you guys have a phaser? Or taser, rather? No, but capture has it. Obviously, I can just kill this guy. However... Okay, if I don't unequip my main weapon, we'll only have 75%. But this is... Yeah, see, this is the only way I can have an attempt right now. I'll just use it, and if we don't tase him, I'll just kill him. Okay, we got it, nice. Aquatoid Commander, heck yeah! Oh shit! Oh, that's big. We got an Aquatoid friggin' Commander. Heck yeah. Alright, we definitely need to carry his ass back to our sub. Or, well, keep an eye on him. Definitely keep an eye on him. Maybe Capture can load him into his backpack or some shit. Or Mimic Beacon. Yeah, Mimic Beacon can do it. Yeah, that's big. That's actually big. That's huge. Alright, anything in here? Nope, did we actually use the scanner? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, nope. Looks clear. Other enemies are on lower levels. Yeah, that commander is gonna be huge. Alright, let's open this, throw the flare. Not that I expected it to do much. Okay. Bro. Wait, is this the end of the sub? Yep, okay. Good to know. Okay, hopefully this whole level is clear now. I would really like it to be clear. Alright. Oh, come on! Wait, is something shooting me from behind? What the heck? Are you joking? What the heck? Okay, we're wounded. What the heck? Where did this guy come from? You asshole. I'm gonna stun your ass. Alright, I'm actually gonna stun your ass. There, got it. What a friggin' asshole. That is a technician. Okay, I don't think we have a technician yet either. So that's 3 new alien types in this mission so far. That is Pog. As in 3 new roles, not types. Yeah, medic, commander, and technician. There you go. Now we need to make sure they don't wake up. Yeah, I'm gonna steal his weapon here. Yeah, I could load him into my backpack. It's 30. So that's fine, I can dump some of the smoke grenades. And kind of the same thing with the commander. Yeah, Bimic Mikon can grab the commander. He's on this tile, I think. He's right here. Yep. Okay, I definitely want to keep the commander. There, okay, 48. That's gonna be your job now. Hold the commander's ass around. Now, if he wakes up, I need somebody with a taser nearby. Now we need to finish this mission. Yeah, who has the scanner here? We still need a heal, right? No, we healed. Let me just double check. Okay, everyone's healed. That's good. So where did this guy come from? He might have been like in one of these small shitty rooms. Probably. Now I'm a little bit paranoid. Now I'm even more paranoid than I was previously. Okay, I think the upper deck is clear at this point, surely. Wait, is there a lift in here? There might be a lift in here. We'll check. Okay, we'll check. But now we're going down to lower levels. Yeah, this level should be basically clear or almost clear. Yeah, only 5 decks to go. True. Alright, well, let's take a look then. Yep, it is an elevator. I knew it. So this is how he got me. There's an elevator in here. Yep, yep. Alright, well, we know now. We know now. One thing we should actually probably do is send 2 more people here and just body block that elevator. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm fairly certain this level is clear now. 90% sure. Okay, who's carrying what body? Now, this will take a moment, but I really want to haul the corpses back to the sub, and then Gandhi can watch them. Did somebody grab the technician? Yeah, that's the commander. Yeah, somebody grabbed the technician. Oh yeah, right here. Clippy did. Right, right. Yeah, I'm gonna hold them back to the sub. I definitely don't want to lose these captures. And while we do that, we can reposition. Okay, I'm kind of assuming this level is clear. It probably is. Like I said, I'm 99% sure it's clear. Oh yeah, we're nowhere close to the end game, don't worry. We're nowhere close to that. But yeah, for Gauss weapons in this mod, you need to have a navigator, and you need to have one of the terrorist types. So we don't have that yet. Gauss weapons are more like mid-game thing in here. We have just unlocked shard weapons, for example. That's like a early to mid-game alien weapon. Right, Clippy. Yeah, so let's just block this elevator here instead of guarding it. A Breckham can go here. And one more person. Okay. So they're all blocked. And both the squads need... Yes, scanner person. Well, beamic beacon when he comes back. What's the second one? Okay, who else had... Oh yeah, Oliver has one. And where's the third? I'm losing track. Well, Oliver, basically. Where's the third one? I think I left the third one on the ground somewhere. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Oh yeah, wait, no. Yeah, Beamic Beacon has one. Okay, Beamic Beacon can join this group once we're done dumping the bodies. Yeah, I should probably make more of those. They're cheap. Just to have some backups. Okay, so dump them here. And then we can rejoin. Alright, that's the technician. And that's the commander. There, alright, all 3 captures are here now, now we can go back. Yeah, we still have quite a few enemies in here. I'm curious whether the total enemy count will be in the end. Probably like 20 plus. Okay, yeah, there's at least one large enemy. So probably the floating jellyfish thing. Okay, hold on. Just kill this guy. Got it? Okay. That is not enough to go back up, but that's okay. There's another sectoid over there. We can kill that. Okay, we can kill that for sure. Yeah, I don't want this equipped. It's gonna penalize my chance to hit. Yep, well, you tried. Gilly. Here's your chance to get a kill. There you go, nice. Got a kill for Gilly. So that's 2 aquatoids down. Alright. Okay, there's one here that's nowhere close to me. Alright. Good start. There might be a dude right here. Okay, let's just chill. Okay, just chill over here. I might be able to open this door and kill him if he's actually on this level. Which, you know, he might not be. But if he's there... No, okay. He's not there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, okay, jellyfish, right here. I did not expect that. So this thing, it's not immune to acid, but it's super resistant to acid. Best weapon here is gonna be, yeah, the cannon. Okay, and then I need a reload. Yup. Okay, well, Mistral can still take a shot, but that's unlikely to do much. Pretty unlikely. Oh, there's a Vibro Blade, nice. Yeah, I need those. Because I can actually use them now. I can actually use this one. I can actually literally take this and use it. Oh, heck yeah. Now, probably not with Clippy, because he has good aim. I'd rather do actual shooting with him, but we can hand it to somebody else. Alright. Well, I guess we'll kill the jellyfish on the next turn. We know it's there, so not much point taking this shot. This is not gonna do anything. It's kind of pointless. Just back up. We can send... No, these guys don't have enough action points. Yeah, so just chill. I don't need to reload. That's not quite enough time you need to do that. Alright, just chill. It can't attack us right now. Uh-oh. Where did these guys come from? Oh, okay, I see. Is this a capture potentially? It might be. Okay, it might be. Now, I might not need more captures. We already got 3 very useful aliens. But I still need the friggin' navigator. I'm going to assume these are both out of time units. Hopefully. Okay, got it. And just kill the other one. Yeah, just kill the other one. Got it? Alright. Okay, it's a medic. That's fine. That's fine. Man, this mission is a little bit stressful with this layout. Just a tiny little bit. Let's actually block the elevator. Yeah, block the elevator. There you go. Okay, second group. So we need to kill the jellyfish. We know it's there. Okay, wait, did it just move away? Okay, it's... like here. Oh, it's like here. I see. Okay, not too happy about that. So I can't kill it, but it could technically move in and attack. It could technically do that. Let's back up a little. I could set up with a reaction shot. It doesn't have any ranged attacks, just melee. We can try to set up with a reaction. Just don't hit Ropsy Hopsy. Obviously then I'm not blocking the elevator, but I have to choose one. Okay, let's go down then. Wait, it's still here. Was he... oh, he had to be just outside of my range for the... you know... for the sonar. I'm pretty sure we can kill it now. Okay, I think we can kill it now. As long as you don't let this thing melee you, you're safe. Do we auto? If I use auto, I'll have 12 points left. That is just barely enough to get back up. It's not dead. Okay, but we can just get back up and do it again on the next turn. Yep, it can't do anything to me. I could move in and attack it with the Vibro Blade, but why do that when we can just wait one turn? Alright, well, that's our turn, basically. These guys are still sleeping. It has to be almost dead now. That was like 4 autocannon hits. And this is with the improved ammo. Yeah, this is with the SC ammo, whatever that meant. The stronger version. Two enemies. Wait, what's the second? Oh, okay, sectoid. That guy had to panic earlier because he has no weapon. Okay, it's down. Good. So you go back up and somebody can probably snipe the sectoid. Try at least. Well, if I use aimed shot, I have to stay here. It doesn't have a weapon, but there might be other enemies around. And we actually missed. Great. Well, Abrekam can try. Yeah, no line of fire. I need to not be crouching, unfortunately. Yeah, no line of fire at all. Alright. Another one. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I think we can actually hit this guy. Or not. Well then, that's a little bit awkward. I still technically have a potential follow-up. Now, Clippy will have a penalty. Unfortunately. But he can try to take a shot. There you go! Penalty? What penalty? I don't know what you're talking about. No line of fire to the other one. Let's just unequip this. Okay, we can chill over here since we are already here. I can't move out. We might as well stay. Yeah, we might as well stay. Alright. Surely we're getting close to the end now, right, guys? Surely. Okay, there's still at least one large enemy. Right here. Okay. Stop. Wait. Oh, I know. I see. I see what happened earlier. I see what happened earlier. Because earlier, I was trying to go down this elevator, and then they opened the door and started walking through here. I'm like, what the fuck? What actually happened is that the elevator below us is being blocked. Probably by the hallucinoid. So they try to take an alternative route. Through another elevator elsewhere. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Yeah, see? Is blocked below us. Okay, alright. Well, at least we know what's going on. There's an enemy directly below us, blocking the elevator. That has to be the hallucinoid. Which is the jellyfish, basically. Yeah, see? Yeah. So obviously I did not see the alternative route, because when trying to move down the elevator, I don't see the level we're currently on. I just double-click, basically. But this is what happened. I might have to take the alternative route, because it will just keep blocking this spot. Wait, that's a different one. Okay, that's actually a different one. Hold on. So there are at least two. I think? Okay, that's also totally different. Nice. Okay, let's hide in here. Hide in the closet. Or whatever this is. Toilet? I have no clue. Okay, that's fine. Somebody should stay on the elevator, though. If only to prevent the hallucinoid from coming back up through the elevator. Alright. Okay, we're good. So, these guys. So, we know there's an aquatoid here, but he's unarmed. Still need to kill him. Who here has a taser? Right here, 95% has a taser. So, I could probably go and tase that guy. Who knows, maybe it's a navigator. Imagine it. Uh-oh. Okay, almost out of points here. Okay, I can kill this guy. Let's just make sure we kill him. Got it, nice. Okay, back up. Bro, how many enemies did we kill? A lot. Had to be a lot. Okay, keep an eye on this area down here. I can't jump down, unfortunately. I think we're getting closer to the end. Now, there it is. That's the panicked guy. So we can capture his ass. Nice. Okay, another medic. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Another one. Wait. I can stun him. Nice. Please give me a friggin' navigator. It's a soldier. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I didn't want a navigator anyway. We have to be at like 20 by now. Or close. Well, this friggin' jellyfish is still there, so we need to take a scenic route. Yeah, there's another elevator somewhere over there that we don't know about. Let's send like 3 people, 2 people. Okay, we'll send 3 people. Yeah, he's frozen. It's a different icon. This guy is unconscious, this guy is frozen. So that's 2 different effects, I guess. I'll just steal his weapon. Alright, well, you guys can go left. We better get a shit ton of materials from this mission. Oh, come on! Wait, where was that? I can't see shit, that was too quick. I didn't see shit. Was it here? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, another capture. Fine by me. Soldier, alright, whatever. It's fine. Another kill though, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Still can't go this way. Looks like there's an elevator here. And another one. Hello there. Oh, wait, another capture. Another capture. Navigator, heck yeah! Got it. Friggin' got it. Finally. That is Pog, heck yeah. Now we need a terrorist. Not from this mission, but yeah, finally. Friggin' finally we got a navigator. Now we need to make sure he doesn't wake up or some shit. I'm gonna pack him up. And drop some other crap. Okay, somebody else can pack him up. We need 30. Somebody who can lift. And doesn't need some of this other shit. Abarekam. Now we need to finish this mission. Here's another dude. Got it? Tell me we're almost done now. I really hope we're almost done. So wait, we got a commander, we got a technician, we got a medic, and we got a navigator from all this. He can't wake up when overstunned, frozen, but they do take damage each time from it. You mean each turn? You can unfreeze them with some stims. Uh-oh. So he will take damage every turn. Do I want to unfreeze him though? Okay, I guess I can stun him again if he actually gets up. Okay, it's kinda like bleeding. I see. Right, the 3 important guys, these guys are all sleeping. Okay, a technician, commander, and medic. Right, these are all sleeping. Alright. Yeah, I need to make sure we get the friggin' navigator. Would be real awkward if he died right now. I would not enjoy that. Okay. Not sure what this is supposed to be. We should probably flare that area. Right. There's still some shit in here, I think. Okay, we have to be really close to the end now, because the turns are getting much faster. Alright, so let's unfreeze him. Target enemy. Okay. So, stimulant? I guess? Or heal. If he's taking damage, then I need to heal him, right? I don't know how freeze works in here. Or both? I use like 6 now. Yeah, I don't... Okay, no. He's actually sleeping now. Okay. Alright, alright. So, let's grab him with a Abrekam. He can lift. Just to make sure. There. Alright. I'm just gonna carry him around in my backpack. Now we just need to finish this. And go home. I don't have to capture anything else here now. Now we just need to kill anything that's left. Have to find it first. Which, yeah. Yeah, this lift is still being blocked. We know for a fact there's an enemy right here. Oh, I know what might have happened. Well, they are either trying to go up, but sometimes large enemies can spawn inside the rooms, where the only exit is one tile door. So he might be stuck in there. That is actually possible. I had that happen before. So, how do we get there? Yeah, around here. Yeah, we have to take a scenic route one way or another. It is what it is. Yeah, we want to go here. Man. Yeah, there's another elevator in this area, so that's where we're going. I'm mostly out of action points here. So let's just get rid of this taser. We don't need it anymore. Well, only if the navigator wakes up. Yeah, the alien turn is really quick now. We have to be almost done. There we go. So I'm just gonna kill this guy. Alright. Bye-bye. Where's that elevator, bro? Oh, there are stairs. I guess that works too. Oh, yeah, he woke up. What? Okay. Oh, Gandhi doesn't have 100% because he's wounded. Well, I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough. That does mean the others might also wake up soon. That's probably fine. Yeah, there's some shit in here. Which is why I'm moving in this general direction. Let's grab a proper weapon here with the Ropsy Hopsy. Alright. Yeah, these guys are also sleeping. These guys are not super relevant. It's the medics. We have like 3 of those. Alright, stairs. So you guys built so many elevators, but you couldn't get one here? You had to have stairs? How very old-fashioned of you. I thought aliens were supposed to have advanced tech. Not stairs. Okay. Well. Move this into the backpack. Who's carrying the navigator? Abrekam. Alright. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. At all times. That's like the most important acquisition here. Do you guys have a scanner? No. And you need to reload. Well. Keep moving. We'll just take both routes. Oh yeah, it's just the stairs. Alright, that's fine. We'll take both routes. Yeah, the jellyfish insisted on stairs, yeah. Okay. I bet it's just the jellyfish left. Yeah, it might just be the jellyfish left. We killed so many enemies. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Here's an elevator. Yeah, this goes further down. Yep. There could still be shit below us. I kind of hope not. Because it's been a while. How many turns have we been here for? 38. That's a lot of turns. Yeah, that's a lot of turns. What are these rooms? Okay, nothing over there. I'm just gonna take a look. Uh-oh, is that blocked? No, I don't think it can go down anymore. It's not blocked, it just doesn't go down any further. There we go! So wait, hold on, we need the cannon. I might have to, like, go back, up or down. You know, just to avoid this thing attacking me. So I think we'll go down. I can still take a shot. This is unlikely to actually damage it. It's pretty resistant to acid. So let's actually just go down here. Secret chrysalid can shoot. Do I have enough to back up? Hold on. I need to make sure I have enough points to shoot and then back up. Yes, I do. Okay, 3 hits, but it's not dead. Alright, that's fine. We know it's there, that's the important part. Okay. This is not the same one, though. Like, I still can't go, wait. Does this elevator just not go down? Oh, okay, this elevator actually just doesn't go down anymore. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. Yeah, this elevator literally does not go down. Still, it was a jellyfish. I mean, we saw it on the sensors, so we knew there's a jellyfish. Yeah, it's right here. Did it move that far? Either that or it's a different one. Probably the same one. It's the same one. Wow, it really moved super far. They can move quite a bit. So this might get a little bit tricky. I only really have one weapon right now that can seriously damage it. Well, okay, that's not true. We have this thing. Sure, we can use that thing if needed. I don't want to rely on it necessarily, but we can. And we have the taser. This might just be the last enemy here. I'm fairly certain it's gonna be the last enemy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the last one. The only problem is that that thing has shit ton of time units. So now I'm chasing it. Yeah, I'm literally chasing it now. And it's faster than I am. I refuse an order. Nope. I'm gonna have to send my second team as well. Okay, I don't care which team gets it. Do you guys have a weapon that can hit it? Yeah, Gilly Green has one. And that's about it. It's just Gilly Green. Okay. Yeah, I know we have sleeping enemies. Oh, this guy. He might wake up soon. Yeah, okay, so one of these guys might wake up soon. I really want to finish this quickly now. Or he might die. He was sleeping earlier, now he's frozen. Yeah, I really want to finish this ASAP. We still have the navigator. Scan. Okay, it's right here. Bro, it's just actively avoiding me now. It's actually just actively avoiding me now. Well, it can't go through these smaller doors. So I can just get as close as I want. But it's literally just running away from me. That's what he's doing. Straight up. Okay. Maybe I can take a shot through here. Or not. Come on, man. What the heck is this layout, bro? Somebody play the Benny Hill music. Because that's what's happening right now. Alright, it's in this area. It is already wounded. I just need to finish the job. There it is. Alright, there it is. Can we finish the job right now? Done. Okay, we're done. Ugh. 1,157 score. Alright, look at all this shit. How many materials did we get? Okay, we didn't get any actual... no, we did get 44 aqua plastics. No zerbite. That's a little bit disappointing, but we got some other stuff. Neuro interface components, implanter, cryogenics. And most importantly, we got 4 new... well, 8 live aliens, but 4 actually important ones. Okay, alright, alright. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Storage space exceeded by 0.5. Okay, then. Probably sell some corpses. Those can be pretty heavy. Alright. We got 380 aqua plastics, 34 ion beam accelerators. We should probably actually build a large storage in one of the other bases, because at some point I might have stuff I'll need to keep, but one large storage at the home base will not be enough. Okay, this is fine. 270 zerbite now. Yeah, 55 sonic pulsars, except we can't use them. I probably don't need 36 shard rifles, so we can sell some. Okay, so this is the important part. Space available -8. Yeah, so just to confirm, we have commander, navigator, medic, and technician. Yeah, we can just sell some from here. -4. Okay. -2. So I've already done Naga Soldier. We don't really need those. Yeah, we don't need those. I think I can actually check. Can I? Well, I've done Naga Warrior. What the heck do we get rid of? Okay, I have done the... Shark Dude. Yeah, we have the Shark Dude. So I can get rid of that. Yeah, we've done Naga Warrior, so we don't need this. Now, interrogating another Naga Warrior does give you some information about types of missions aliens can do. So that's like semi-useful. Not like super useful. I don't really need more than one medic. I don't think so. Maybe I do. Gives one for free. Oh, wait. Interrogating a medic gives you information for free. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, we dumped the Nagas. I have not done the sorcerer interrogation. Okay, we dump the soldier and the warrior here. Yeah, I would normally keep the warrior, but I think we can dump it. We can probably dump the Gilman soldier. I mean, we have the Gilman squad leader. I don't think we need a soldier. Yeah, and we can dump the Aquatoid soldier. We don't really need that. Yeah, okay, this looks good. Okay, this is fine. But we need to work on the interrogations ASAP, because now we're out of space. I could just build more alien containment, technically. I can build alien containment in one of the other bases, because there is an option to transfer. I think we should probably just do that. This is not a lot of space, only 10. Okay, remove selected. And we get 320k. So all the soldiers... Yeah, we basically just removed all the soldiers. Except the Gilman. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, alright. I'm gonna make a hard save here. Just to have one. But that was a good mission. It was a bit lengthy. What are we researching right now? Zerbat ammunition. I will finish that, because that's useful. Let's build alien containment in our secondary base. Yep. And probably another storage. How much is the large storage again? 1 million. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, I would prefer to build it like over here. We don't have to. But I'd rather keep the space for other large facilities. We don't need it right away, we can just wait 18 days. I can build one here. Now, this base does not have any defenses yet. But okay, let's build a large storage facility here. Oh, is that what I think it is? It might be. It might not be. So this might be the mission that will lead to the Barracuda. Can we make it daytime? First, let's check our submarine real quick. A few people were wounded, so I'll need to move the armor around. Wait, we don't even have 12. We have 11. I don't have a drone. I actually have a drone. A cuttlefish light drone. It can actually shoot. We can use it as a scout to fill the space. Who has the best stats in here? A few people with decent stats. They have been training. We can just send all of them and hire another 8. I think I might do that. But keep the armor in this base specifically. Alright, let's send these guys to our main base and we'll hire 8 new for our B team. So transfer. Okay, all you guys go to our main base. And we'll grab 8 new, or just 10 new. We don't have a training pool here. We can train 10 people at a time. Right, so Triton. Armor. Yeah, remove armor from the wounded people. We should probably build the med base sometime soon. Yeah. Yeah. Probably right now. Okay. So let's start the med bay. I was saving this spot for potentially one more large facility, but I don't think we'll be doing that. We do have a large living quarters and a large storage facility in our main base. I could remove one normal living quarters. How much space do we have in living quarters? Okay, we have a lot. So we can just remove one living quarters and build a med bay instead. I doubt I'll need 375 living space in here. So, seems fine to just remove one. Yeah, let's just remove one. And we'll build a med bay. I think I'm still missing research for that, actually. Okay, I think we still need to research that. Fair enough. We'll research it soon. But this is gonna be the spot for the med bay. Now, the mission. Alright, the mission. Can we make this daytime? I would really like to make this daytime. I have no idea how long it's gonna stay up. I mean, I can check. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we can make it daytime. Good. I don't think I can wait long enough for the transfer to arrive. 4 hours. So that might be enough. But 11 people and their drone is perfectly fine, I think. Yeah, we can use the drone. We haven't really used it yet. I mean, I can send the tank, but the tank replaces 4 people. I'd rather send the drone. Let's check the gear real quick. Right, we can grab the vibroblade now because we can't make these things. But we can use them if we get them as loot. Oh yeah, and the shard cannons. So the shard cannon is very nice, like I said. I'll bring a few. The downside is that, again, we cannot make ammo for it. We have to rely on looted ammo. And the magazine size is, I think, 9? Doesn't say here, but I'm pretty sure it's 9. So like 2 auto shots and you're basically out of ammo. Which means I will not be spamming them. Okay, looks good. Okay, I got everything. We're still making the cormorant. Alright, let's go. Your craft has touched down near the shipwreck of the SMS Titanic. These are... wait, what? These are the coordinates of the last signal received from the prototype, Kimitar, which is believed to have landed near this area. Secure the site and search for any evidence or useful remains. Exercise extreme caution. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be for the Barracuda. Because there's like a box with, I'm pretty sure, this exact name that's required to unlock the Barracuda. So I'm pretty sure this is essentially the Barracuda unlock mission. 90-ish%. The mission did advise you to bring heavy weapons, so you probably want as many can openers as you can get. Well, we do have the heavy gas cannon, so we can bring that. We do have a lot of stuff. So... okay. We have some rookies here as well. Let's check who has the best aim. Okay, Mistral, exactly 100. Lippy 93. Alright, so Mistral can grab the heavy gas cannon. Like so. And ammo for it. There you go, that's probably enough. Okay, that's enough. That's 24 shots. I doubt he'll need more than that. And a grenade or something. And Clippy can also grab one. He has 93. Whoops, ah shit. I did not intend to do that. But okay. We can still grab stuff from the ground. Zarquid, okay. I mean, I can just take it out. Like this. There you go, nice. But I just wanted to exit the individual person, not the whole setup screen. It's okay. We'll just pick up stuff from the ground. This is our drone, by the way. So we'll use this to scout around. It can move up and down, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up gear from the ground. So Oliver has... Yeah, because what I did was like press escape to exit the start screen. But it registered twice. So I exit the whole gear preparation thing. So he could grab the shard cannon. And some ammo. Yeah, this is the ammo, the flask. Yeah, I was right. It has 9 ammo clip size, so it's not a lot when auto shots use 4. You basically get 2 auto shots with this thing, and you're down to 1 ammo. And you can't craft the ammo yourself. So I'm gonna use this, like, selectively. Probably on 1 or 2 people at a time per mission for now. Anyway. Well, everyone else does have some gear, it's just that I was going to switch it around a little. Yeah, like Clippy was gonna get the heavy gas cannon. Yep. Okay. Anyway. So that Zarquid is there, but that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a few, I guess. Well, alright. Let's try to keep the drone alive, so that we can use it as a safe scout. Oh, Clippy. Can't really use aimed shot because I need to go back inside. Nice, nice. Yeah, the heavy gas cannon here will actually be pretty good. Because these guys like fly or float, whatever. Which means the regular gas cannon is not that good against them anyway. Since they will not be on the ground most of the time. The second one is over here, that's a bit trickier. I could snapshot it, I probably won't be able to get back inside. We're pretty close to the corner. Okay, snapshot. Nice. Okay, got it. That's what, 3 of them already? We can get back inside, nice. Alright. Okay, I'm really liking this drone thing already. Now, it does replace an Aquanaut, but I'm fine when it only replaces 1 instead of 4 of them. It doesn't have a ton of health, only 25, so it will die pretty easily. But it only costs 40k if I remember right. It has the same cost as an Aquanaut, 40k. Okay, another Zarquid. Is this gonna be all Zarquids? Maybe. I'm actually kind of okay with that. We have the right weapon against them. Okay, okay, buddy. I'm not sure what that was, but... It's a good thing he didn't hit himself. It was a bit of a misfire, okay? It was like, whoops, wrong trigger, or something. Oh, already done. What? Already done? Well then, okay. Man, I was like prepared for a long-ass mission with a shit ton of enemies. And all we got was 4 Zarquids. Yeah, this is what we need. Kimitar prototype black box. This is the item required to continue with the Barracuda unlock. Promotions. They didn't even do anything in here. Yeah, they're like, my job here is done. But you didn't do anything. Yeah, they got promoted for just sitting around doing nothing. Okay, let's finish there by the ammunition though. So let me show you. Barracuda. Yeah, see? So this is required to unlock the Barracuda. So now we can actually build the Barracuda. Which means we'll be able to actually reliably shoot down enemy subs, alien subs. And use proper weapons. So that's nice. This is what we needed. This here is bait, we're not doing that. Alright. Squad B is now part of Squad A, congrats. Yup. We can still try to intercept this. Sure, why not? They'll probably get away, but maybe not. Okay, he got away. Alright. Another one. Yes, going back. Oh, touchdown. Okay, alright. Hold on. I wouldn't mind a touchdown side. Yep, okay, intercept course. I can probably fight this thing. Okay, I can probably fight this thing and then still do the touchdown side. And if we lose, we can turn back with the Triton. So let's see if we can kill it. We'll be getting the Barracuda soon anyway. So then I would just sell the... whatever this is called. Cormorant. Destroyed. Nice. Okay. There we go. And it's daytime. Nice. Of course we're doing it. Alright. So... yeah, you can grab the short cannon. With the ammo. We didn't even get a chance to fire this thing yet. But we will. Grenade or something. What's your aim? 87, alright. So you can grab one too. You don't need 2 medkits, thanks. Okay, 2 short cannons is enough. Do I not have more ammo here? Where's the ammo? Oh, it's on the second page. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have 2 pages of stuff now. Okay, 2 cannons is enough. I keep the heavy gas. Do we trust Clippy with the heavy gas? Okay, sure. Try to not do the same thing again, though. Not good for your health. Okay, Abracam, that's fine. You have good aim. You could actually grab the hydrojet cannon. Alright. Captcha, keep the sensor. We can keep this, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah, one more scanner. Alright. You have a scanner. You can grab the acid gun. Right here. And I suppose we can give somebody the vibroblade. Sure. Can you get both vibroblade and taser? You can? Alright. Fodder will have vibroblade and taser. Hold on. Melee accuracy is really low. Hold on. Change of plans. 33. That's still kind of low. 39. That's better. Okay, 39 is better, so let's give you the vibroblade and taser. Okay, that looks good. Yep, alright. Some grenades. Okay, we're good to go. Right, so this is a touchdown site. What do we have? Okay, Gilman, right? That's fine. Okay, actually hit him with the drone. Let's just blast him with the heavy gas. There you go, nice. Right, so people with the acid guns need to swap them out for something else. Yep. Alright, let's just scout around a little. Okay, that's definitely new. Okay, interesting. That looks like a new map in this mod. Alright, alright. Here's the Gilman. This is where I missed the normal gas. I could probably get him with that. Maybe we can still take a shot. Yeah, line of sight is gonna be a bit tricky here. I don't know if I can get line of sight here. Okay, we can. So, okay, I can still aimed shot. There. Nice. Well, first kill with the short cannon. There you go. That's one of the best things about it. It has quite a bit lower cost of aimed shots, so we can move a fair bit and still be able to aim shot. Alright, let's get Clippy up here. Alright. The only problem with this drone is that I can't friggin' see it. Now I have no idea what it is. Other than through tab. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, up here. Okay, there's another guy. Okay, this is really nice for scouting. Okay, it doesn't do much damage, but that's not really its purpose. Can you clip it? Pull this off? No line of fire, alright. Can you get line of fire? Yes. Got it. Yeah, these things explode. That was quite a few explosions. But hey, we don't really have to care about captures in this mission. We can just kill everything. I don't even have the space, so if we do capture something, we are probably not gonna keep it. So we're just here to kill everything. Yeah, I can't friggin' see the drone. It's up here somewhere. There it is. It really blends in. Well, especially when it's orange and we have orange stuff in the background. Now, it will die very easily if it gets hit. But it's pretty convenient for scouting. Alright. Do I really want to be next to these gas tanks? That doesn't look very safe. Oh, there's the sub. Okay, there's the sub. We were going in the wrong direction. Alright, where's our designated scanner guy? That will be CAPTCHA. Right, we have no need to capture anything, so I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, selling aliens does give more credits than selling corpses, but one alien containment only holds 10 live aliens here, so it's not a lot. Okay, this thing is so freaking good. For scouting. Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, so check this out. Auto shot, which is 4 shots, and check the accuracy. It's not just about the auto shot, but also the accuracy and range. So let's just use auto shot here. That's 40% 4 times. That's good. I guess we can kneel first. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. 48%. Let's go. Come on. Got it. Yeah, the main limiting factor here is basically ammo. Like I said. But I'm okay with that. I like the, like I said earlier, I do like the weapon balance in this mod, at least so far. There are probably still some weapons I haven't seen yet. But they've done a good job with the weapon balance. Alright, I think it's almost clear now. Let's check inside the sub. Okay, there's one guy inside, alright. And with quadruple auto shot is going to be great in close quarters combat. We can just quad shot somebody in the face. Let's send a drone to take a look. There might still be enemies outside. Yeah, I think this guy is the last one now, the guy inside. The turn was almost instant. Yeah, he's probably the last one. I think I can maybe get him. Only 35 for auto shot. Okay, no, he's over there. Never mind. Yep, okay, he's here. There he is. So let's just auto shot. Again. Got it. And done. Nice. 20 Zerbite, 35 aqua plastics. Nice. We do need all that. I don't know how many aqua plastics we'll need for the Barracuda, but we need like 270 for the Poseidon. How many do we have right now? We have 290 Zerbite. Okay, 415 aqua plastics. So that's gonna shrink significantly very, very soon. Okay, Zerbite ammunition is almost done. Cormorant. So this was, I think, for sale, potentially. I can send it to Bird's Folly. Sure, we can do that. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. We need space for the Barracuda. Okay. I think we'll capture that guy, or engage. Nice. Now, this is not a guaranteed win, but maybe we can take him down? There we go, nice. And it's still kind of, sort of daytime-ish. Not for much longer. But that's alright, that should be nice and quick. It's gonna be partial nighttime. I like how it did. Okay, this is gonna be nighttime. I like how it's only crash site 2. All aliens were killed. It's a freebie. Nice. It was a freebie. Very nice. Yeah, I like how this is only crash site 2 so far. And we're in September. We start in January. So we are 9 months in. And this is only the second crash site. How's that research going? Should be done any second here. That's the new recruits in our second base. There we go. So this unlocks the gas cannon Zerbite bolts, the hydrogen cannon Zerbite ammo, and the Zerbite torpedo. So I think I'm probably gonna make some right away. Let's check the stats really quick. So Zerbite bolts for the gas cannon. It's gonna be faster like this. Gas cannon. Where's the gas cannon? See, heavy. I see hydrojet. Where the heck is gas cannon? Oh yeah, right here. Uh, 80, yeah. Gas cannon Zerbite bolts are 80. So that's actually pretty close to the standard ammo for the heavy gas cannon. Yeah, the heavy gas cannon, yeah, with the regular ammo is actually also 80. The improved ammo has 100. But if we use Zerbite bolts for the gas cannon, that's the same amount of damage as the default ammo for the heavy gas cannon, except you can take artillery-style shots. So we will be using both for different purposes. Yeah. And the torpedo? There was a Zerbite torpedo, right? There was the third. It was the gas cannon. No, it was the hydrogen Zerbite ammo. 75. High explosive. Yeah, that's for the hydrogen cannon. And the last one was, yeah, this is for the heavy gas cannon. So this is 100. Anyway, back to research. So now we need to do the interrogations. You know, to free up the space, if nothing else. Now, okay, I'm a little bit paranoid about the research order at this point. Because I know for a fact that it was a problem. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case. Just in case something bugs out. And yeah, we need to put troops into training here. There you go. Okay, we have a pretty long queue of names here, so let's rename some of these guys. The queue is growing, so I'm just gonna do that right now. You're gonna be Pinky. You're gonna be Marsfish. Okay, 2 Pinkies. Yeah, that's from Mistral and from Pinky. I mean, I can cancel one, but we have 2 Pinkies in the queue. Yeah, 1 Pinky. Yeah, we'll go 1 Pinky. So you're Pinky ready? You're gonna be something else. Mr. Unkillable. Well, with that kind of name, I hope you're gonna live up to your name. Yeah, you better live up to your name with that kind of name. Alright, next. Billy Blue Wave. Holy Mackerel. That's a good one. He'll be back. Varazir. And Ravaziv. All right. All right, and 2 more. Nosfer. Baby Squeaky Shark. I think that was the last one. Alright, so I'll tag them as complete. Okay. Let's check the reaction. So who has highest reaction in here? 50, 50, 59 on Holy Mackerel. Okay, so I might move some of the people with high reactions to our main base. I'll probably take a look at all the stats in between streams. But we do want to start training some of the people with very high reactions more. Because sometimes that's a more important stat than actual firing accuracy. Alright, let's get that research done, shall we? So, which one do we start from? Probably Navigator. Let me just check this real quick. Yeah, okay, we have other requirements done. Let's do the Navigator interrogation first. Hopefully that's gonna be quick. Medium. Okay, I doubt I can shoot that down, but hey, we can try. Ooh. Okay, touchdown, eh? I see. Well, might be a good opportunity for the B squad to prove themselves. Now, I don't have plastic aqua armor for everyone. We have 6. I need to send them some more gear. They do have decent gear in here, but there are definitely some improvements that could be made. Okay, so... Well, if it's one of the much tougher enemy types, we can just back out. We don't have to do it. I might actually build a workshop in this base. Like one workshop with a bunch of technicians so that they can make their own shit. It shouldn't really be that expensive at this point, and we'll probably want another workshop for when we'll be building these big-ass subs. It will take a while to build the bigger subs, and we want to be able to make other stuff while we're working on that, without pausing the subs. Anyway, we do have acid guns in here. We do have gas cannons. So... I should make the scouting drone for them. Also, once we make the Poseidon, we'll use the Triton in our secondary base. That's literally the plan. Yeah, this is the Seamaster, which means there's no actual sub. Okay. Alright, alright. So, who can carry the most shit? 33? 40? Alright, 40 is, I think, enough. Because the gas cannon is heavy, it weighs 33. And then the ammo, yeah. The ammo is like 4 or 5. 6, actually. So, with the gas cannon and 1 clip of ammo, we need 39 weight. Or that is 39 weight total. So if I give one to Marbozir, he's gonna be 4 over his limit. Which will reduce his time units. Is probably fine. I mean, I don't have to give him the extra clip, but I kind of want to. Right, so acid guns. As long as we don't have Gilman in here, the acid gun will be the superior weapon. We just need this to not be Gilman. Wait, do we have medkits? We did have some medkits. We also have the disturbance sensor. Just one, but we do have one. Okay, you can grab that. Or one of the guys without the armor. Here, you can grab one. That's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, here's another one. Ammo. That's fine. Pinky can grab this. Oh yeah, whoops, different weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna equip acid gun on everyone. We'll switch out if it's Gilman. I hope it's not Gilman. Okay, yeah, too many clips. I do want at least 2 on everyone. Yeah, the main downside of the acid gun, other than the resistances, is that the clip size is only 6. So not exactly a whole lot. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's load up some more stuff here. Some grenades. Yeah, they need to lift to increase their limit. Okay. Yeah, so we can't wait because we start outside. If this was nighttime, I probably would have skipped it. But it is not nighttime. No, this is a touchdown, not a crash. I don't like these rocks too much. Okay, so Marbozir is right here. Let's just keep him close to the zone wall here. Yeah, I'm gonna hug the zone wall for now. This is the corner, so that's good. Yep, okay, we got something. It's Snake Man. I think that's fine. They were also vulnerable to acid, right? Yeah, they were. Let me just double check. Yes, they were. They take 150% damage from acid, so that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Yeah, but I can't see him anymore, sadly. Well then. Did he go back inside? Yeah, okay, I can't see him at all. Oh, wait, what? There he is. That's a bit awkward. Okay, using the gas cannon, it should be fine? Okay, it should be fine. Well, you tried. One more. Alright, Marbozir. Okay, well, that did it. That did it. That's one down. Who had the scanner? Right here. Alright, let's send you closer. That's your job. I should definitely give these guys the SCAD drone. The improved variant. Okay, alright, alright. Two of them over there, that's good. Okay, that's good. We can take out both. Alright. Yeah, some of these people have pretty low accuracy, because, you know, they are fresh rookies. That's where the gas cannon comes in. Now, unfortunately, against this other guy, it won't be as effective because he's, like, flying. We can't hit the ground and do damage. I'll still try it. Yeah, no viable trajectory, actually. There's literally no viable trajectory there. Okay. I might not be able to kill that one right now. Okay, not even remotely close. Nice! Okay, very nice. Hey Shen, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer we'll be live, because I've been live for nearly 7 hours now. But we are still playing Terror from the Deep, the modded variant. Yeah, the mod is called The World of Terrifying Silence. That's a great mod for anyone who thought Terror from the Deep was just too easy, and you need to crank things up. But we made a lot of good progress today. We're actually using some of the weapons that are new in this mod. There are quite a lot of new items, new enemies, etc. We're actually fighting new enemies in here, using the acid guns. This is my B team, actually. This is not my A team, this is my secondary base group. Okay, that's our guy that I just detected, right? Yeah. Oh, it's one of those bigger subs. Can our B team actually handle this? Well, maybe. We don't have just the right kind of weapon that the snakemen are vulnerable to. But a bigger sub might be a bit of a problem for the B team. They can prove themselves. So if we're going to stay to clear this, we probably need to make sure there aren't any enemies left outside. I'm glad I have the scanner. Okay, another one. That's a sonic cannon right there. Alright, let's use the gas cannon. Nice, man, I friggin' love the gas cannon. So good. Can you hide? Sort of? Alright, alright, that'll do. Yeah, I might need more caffeine. Now, we don't have auto shot on this, so that will help in close quarters. I don't suppose anyone remembers how many enemies we had last time we've done a touchdown on this exact type of sub. We've done it earlier today. I don't remember how many enemies there were. It might be the same exact number here. Pretty sure it was more than 10. It was definitely more than 10. Alright, I need to get close and scan it. Let's not move any closer with everyone else yet. I saw something. Yep, another one outside. Alright. Well, I don't think I can snap it with the gas cannon. A bit too far away. Unless... yeah, these rocks will block the trajectory. We need to actually hit him the old-fashioned way. And I need to move. So 36 for an aimed shot. If I wanted to move back behind that rock, I can't really crouch. Nice. Alright, yeah, it helps that they take 150% damage from acid. So about that scanner. Okay, yep, there's a dude up here, that's fine. Okay, let's get close to the sub. Yeah, this is a fresh group of recruits. I only just recruited these guys. This is actually their first mission. Which means none of their stats are trained. Like, none of the stats are trained. They have the stats they came with. So it's definitely going to be a little bit more challenging than usual. And they mostly, not all of them have armor. This is significantly worse gear than I have on my A-team. Okay, we have 3 dudes. I'm pretty sure all of them will be inside here. Okay, this is the tricky part, because there are stairs. What I want to do is wait until they come down here. I need a shot from downstairs. We should also still make sure there's nothing left outside. Okay, looks clear-ish. So our scanner guy will stay here and do his thing. We did kill like 5 or 6 outside now. I think 5. So hopefully that's all of them now. There might be more in the back. How many medkits do we have in here? Okay, we have like 4 medkits. In case somebody gets wounded. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I don't know what I saw, but I saw something. I saw something for a split second. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's going to be at least one more dude outside. And I really don't want him to shoot me in the back. I definitely saw something for a moment. Yeah, right there. I don't know what that was. Well, looks pretty clear. Alright, I need a volunteer to go up. Let's just get closer to the stairs first. Yeah, some of them could be on top of the sub because they can, like, fly, or float rather. But they could actually be on top of the sub. Definitely possible. Okay, let's assume it's clear, but we'll keep an eye. Yeah, oh, there we go, it's not clear, He didn't shoot me though. Alright, he has a melee weapon. Oh, that's good. That's good because we can't actually make those, but we can use them here. We can keep that for ourselves. Yeah, I don't need to actually hit him, however. Once should be enough. But, yeah, I don't need to hit him once. Oh, great. It's blocked. Ah, shit. Almost. I really thought that will hit. He could have a grenade. That's definitely possible. Okay, 44 for aimed shot. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay, nice. Got him. Gun. Okay, they are pretty far away from the stairs. I'm a little bit paranoid that they will react to me moving up as soon as I do that. That could definitely happen. That could happen 100%. Who has the best aim in here? 60? 53? 69. Alright, Pinky. Your name says you're ready. Oh, yep, okay, he missed. Here's the problem. I know he's here, but I actually can't shoot him. Well, I technically can shoot him, but if I do that, I'm literally stuck over here. So... yeah. Maybe he will follow me? There is no safe way to take him out right now. That doesn't involve staying up here. And we know for a fact there are 2 other enemies inside the sub, at least. So I need him to follow me at least a little bit. I need him to get closer to the stairs. We could pre-prime a grenade. It is a little bit risky. Let's see if he's going to follow us. Yeah, I don't think he did. I could get closer to the stairs, so now that I know he's not close to the stairs, we can go here, and then move up. That's also slightly risky, but probably the best move. There's no way he can go here and then shoot. He's not gonna have enough time units. I think that's the best move. That should be the best move. Okay, let's keep an eye on the outside. In case not everything is dead. Okay, scan again. Alright, he might still try to react. Who has the best reactions? 46? 50. He might still react if he has enough time units. Okay, well, let's do auto shot. I can move down. Okay, we have enough for auto shot and still be able to move down if we miss. Or if we hit. There, okay, that's enough, good. Alright, we are still moving down. Right, this arrow is me. These 2 are enemies. But that was a good one. Okay, so... one of them is probably going to be in this room. Like over here. One of them might actually be on the roof. Not necessarily the case, but that might... yeah. There are actually stairs leading up there. So how about we actually set up over here? Yeah, there's nobody in here. That actually seems like the best spot. Yeah, we'll have more time units available. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll be recruiting more people, don't worry. A lot of people are dead. I'm actually curious how many casualties we had so far. We can check after the mission. Okay, so scan again. Where's our scanner person? Wait, what? Oh yeah, down here. Okay. Yeah, this dude is probably just chilling inside that room and not moving. Okay. I'm just trying to not get myself killed. Watch him leave as soon as I get closer. That could definitely happen. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, he actually has a disruptor launcher. Yeah, this is basically the terror from the Deep's blaster launcher. Now, this might be something else in this mod, but I dubbed it. I very much doubt this is something else. Most certainly not. We dodged the bullet with that thing. We definitely dodged the bullet right there. I think I'm just gonna auto-shot his ass. Uh-oh. Well, okay, we can dash. Wait, can I actually kill him? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, kind of. Okay, this should be exactly 19 points. Because I'll be... No, I don't have enough energy. Red means there's not enough energy. Billy? Okay, Billy can do it. Alright, Billy. Here, we can take a shortcut. Okay, auto shot. Got it. Okay, got his ass. But hey, that also means we have a disruptor launcher for ourselves now. I think that's the first one we've seen. I'm pretty sure that's the first one we've seen. I'm pretty sure. Now, there's still one guy probably in this room. He might come outside and shoot me, but we eliminated what was definitely the biggest threat. Biggest threat by far. Not much else I can really do here. I could technically set up a reaction. Like this. Okay, let's set up a reaction, why not? If he does come outside. Oh. Well, he did that. And there's still a guy outside. Well, shit. He killed Billy. Where was that other dude? There was a dude outside, and now I can't see him. What the heck? This had to be another enemy? Was this another enemy with the disruptor? What the heck? Bro, what's going on? Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. They're not here. He has to be on the roof. He actually has to be on the roof. I can't really get there quickly. I can't get there at all right now. I can go here on this gallery. Oh, is he actually over here? He has to be on the roof. I don't see any other option. Okay, I actually don't see any other option. Well, shit. There was an enemy outside. And I have no idea where. I have no idea where. This is not great. Okay, this is not great. Wait, is he just outside? Oh, there he is! Same weapon! Yeah, same weapon. That's what he killed us with. It looked like it's less powerful than it is by default. I'm pretty sure the explosion radius was smaller. So we lost one operative. But good outcome otherwise. The actually good outcome. 40 Zerbite, 68 Aqua Plastics. Yeah, Chant got transferred to the A team. Yeah, we transferred everyone from the secondary base back to our main base, and we recruited 8 new or 10 new Aquanauts. Right. 25 out of 60. Time to sell something or transfer it. Well, let's transfer some stuff back to our main base. Definitely the aquaplastics. Definitely the Zerbite. Yeah, Disruptor Pulse Launcher. I'm pretty sure that's our first one. And... okay, well, that's enough for now. Sub-construction. Yeah, not enough space in our main base now. I'm running out of space. Who could have possibly predicted that happening? There is no way anyone could have predicted this ever. We can sell the fuel tanks. We don't really need those. Alright, done. Billy. F's in chat for Billy.
Predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Yeah, we need more storage space. Let's just build... we are already building large storage facility in Bird's Folly. We are already doing that. And I will build one here once we finish containment. I could build it in the corner over here. I suppose it doesn't matter that much. Okay, let's just build it over here. I don't want to wait 14 days to get started. Maybe we should actually use this space for another large storage facility. I don't want to do that because we'll have other important facilities to build. Yeah. Let me show you guys the list. Yeah, so Chand is here, cloned Chand V1. Yeah, this is our former B team that's now in our main base. Let's replace Billy. How much is the training pool? 200k. Yeah, let's just build a training pool here. And we can grab 10 people here. In base C, I guess. And I did want a workshop as well. Just one. One is enough. We have the money. A workshop in the second base. Alright. So that they can make their own gear. Right, and research. Did we finish the interrogation just now? Oh yeah, wrong base. Yeah, we are doing navigator. I doubt I can shoot this down, but soon we'll be getting better subs. Oh, another touchdown, really? They're baiting me. They are actually baiting my B team. That is literally what they are doing. I see how it is. I see how it is. They are definitely baiting me right now. It's like, look bro, it's a sub. Do you want to do the sub? Okay, it might take off by the time I get there. It did not. Yeah, I am really getting baited here. But it's free materials, as long as we have the space. There are a whole bunch of corpses I can still sell in our main base. Okay, so if we have Gilman in here, I will leave. Because I don't really have the right weapons. I guess outside of the Jet Harpoon, which is fine. Same gear as before. At least it's daytime. There's the sub. This is a much smaller one. Thankfully. Yeah, this is a really small one. This is the smallest one that exists. Nothing in range, but the range is pretty limited. Let's move into cover. This should be quick at least. I'll keep my time units for reactions. Yep, 8 snake people. Alright, that's fine. They are vulnerable to acid. let's unequip this. Okay, you tried. Nice. And another one over here. Perfect. Hey, this is good training. Oh, okay, that's nice and quick. Only 2 of them. And we got 20 Zerbite out of that. But yeah, storage space exceeded. Hey, I am building new storage, okay? I am building it. Do I even have space in here? Wait, do I have space in there? No, I do not. Okay then. I need to sell something. We can sell the corpses. I don't need the corpses. And the corpses are actually pretty heavy. Yeah, just sell the corpses. That's fine. And let's go sell the corpses in our main base. Actually did sell quite a few already. We will be using a lot of these materials pretty soon. Oh yeah, I don't need 16 locust corpses. Definitely not. I don't think the corpses are actually used for anything in here. It should be safe to sell them. I'll keep a few just in case. That's 35 out of 400. Okay, looks good. I don't need knives. I don't think I really need these explosives all that much. These are only usable on the surface. There, okay, that's basically 10% of our storage capacity. Suspicious shore settlement. So that's gonna be the mission with basically mutated humans. I do expect to start seeing terror units in that mission type soon. It might be now, it might not be now. Let's find out. But we can do this daytime. Okay, we can definitely do this daytime. Alright. Yeah, suspicious activity. I wonder what kind of activity that means. What could that possibly be? I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Right, ammo. Acid gun should be mostly fine here, but not against all of them. We'll take a mix of weapons. You can grab the gas cannon. The lasers definitely fell off a bit at this point, but they can still be alright in here. Whoops, wrong ammo. Oh yeah, this is a surface mission. Okay, looks good. Just wait the first turn. How much better are the Zerbite flares? Oh yeah, we still need to test those. I need to test those. Whether they are actually worth spending Zerbite for. They are supposedly much better, but I haven't tested them yet. Where are you? Yeah, so... Oh, the deep one. Actually deep one. Yes, see? So that's actually terror unit. Well, as expected, like I said. So I think these guys are pretty resistant to acid. Okay, don't kill me, bro. That was a good hit, but he's not dead. Let's just blast him with the heavy gas. Now, this needs a direct hit. Otherwise, it will fly straight past him. Okay. That's good. That was technically not a direct hit, but it was angled towards the ground. So, works for me. Now we should probably be a bit more careful. Now, technically, this is kind of a good thing, because if I get a chance to capture one of these guys, I actually don't need one. But this is where the taser is probably not the best tool for the job. What we need is make stun ammo. We can make stun ammo for the jet cannon. I think it's also usable on the surface. I would have to check. I think it is. Is it already unlocked? Oh, it might not be unlocked yet. I still need the research. But yeah, we have a research for stun ammo, which will unlock stun ammo for the jet harpoon. But that would probably be a better way to capture a live deep one. Well, especially in big open space, obviously. Good news is that's the last capture I need now. Well, for the nearest future. We got the navigator. But the fact that they can pop up in missions like this will make it much easier to actually capture one. So this is a great change. I really like that change. There are quite a few things I really like about this mod. Normally, okay, yeah, that's a deep one too. Normally, capturing a deep one, which you have to do in Terror from the Deep, is a pain in the ass. You have to do it in a terror mission. You have no guarantee you will actually run into one too many times. So your opportunities are kind of limited. Here, this is a much less risky mission. Okay, let's kill this thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's very resistant to acid here. So we needed a shotgun. Okay, let's try. Okay, got it. Nice. That's the second one now. Alright. Let's send some people with explosives outside. Yeah, somebody can set up on the roof. Nothing in visual range at the moment. All right. Will we actually have mutated humans here? Usually, though. Okay, another deep one. Okay, that's the third one now. That's a big change from previously. Oh, okay, not enough time units. Got it? That's the third one. Now I'm a little bit nervous. I'm not too worried, but yeah, that's a big change from previously. For this mission. We do not have stun grenades. I think that's a thing. I would need to check what's needed. Okay, this is a normal enemy. Mutated human with a shotgun. Nice shot, bro. Not. Alright. Hopefully we're done with the deep ones. Usually there are like 15 in here. Total? Okay, now they're coming. Now it's Shrek. Splat. Usually by now they're coming at me way more aggressively. Yeah, I don't know what's needed for stun grenades. I would need to look it up. But I don't know we'll get actual stun ammo pretty soon. And compared to the taser, so the taser is 80 freeze damage, and the stun rounds for the jet cannon are 35. Which I think is fair, seeing how they're ranged instead of melee. The stun taser with 80 freeze damage basically knocked out everything we used it on in one attack. At least so far. Wait, I do think Shrek is at least partially resistant to acid, but he'll still die from it. Alright. You can be on the roof. Hello? Anyone home? I guess not. There we go, another zombie, I guess. Yeah, now I wonder when we're going to see some of the tougher enemy types. Not that I'm in a huge rush to fight them, but we are, what, 10 months in? It might be pretty soon. Would be nice to be ready for that. Uh, 50? Okay, I can't do aim shot. Yep, that didn't do much. Okay, it's not dead! Holy shit, bro! Bro, it's not dead. Holy shit. Okay, if we capture one here, that would be amazing. Now, I don't know if I can get there quickly enough before it bleeds to death. But I do have a medkit on Abrekam. We can try. We can try to just kill everything quickly. Or both. We can do both. There can't be that many of them left. Okay, there can't be that many of them left. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Oh, there we go, there we go. Another one, another one. Maybe that's the last one. Wait. Okay, I'm glad I missed, because that could have killed the bleeding guy. We need a non-explosive kill. Okay, not done yet. Not done yet. Now, the problem is that I don't want him to, like, wake up. He's not dead, he has 3 wounds. Yeah, so... let's heal it once. Okay, just once. I can do one more. If he wakes up, he will kill me. That's definitely a problem. That is a problem. Okay, if we can just kill all the remaining enemies, that will end the mission immediately. They're gonna be on the other side. There's not that much left of this map now. They have to be around this friggin' house. Yep, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. It has to be? Okay, there we go. There's Shrek. Okay, the deep one is not dead yet. Kill Shrek. Come on, come on. Come on. Are you serious? Alright, blast it. It's still not dead. Clippy. Alright, Clippy with the heavy gas cannon. Nice. We got a live deep one. Holy shit. I need to transfer it to our main base, but we actually got it. Yeah, deep one terrorist. So transfer. Transfer. Wait. No, this was our main base. No, this was our main base. Yeah. So what do we get rid of? Yeah, the navigator is being studied, which is fine. I guess we just get rid of one medic. It's not that big of a deal. The medics would give us some random information about some of the alien types from this list. Oh yeah, we still have a soldier. We can get rid of the soldier because we have a squad leader. I think that's what we do. Or the Naga. Thing is, okay, the warrior does count as an officer. I don't need it as much. This would only give me information about the missions the aliens can perform. Okay, let's get rid of the warrior then. Yeah, either one of them doesn't really matter that much. We've already interrogated the warrior twice even. So the only real benefit of keeping him is getting, you know, lore about these mission types. So, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Better to get rid of the soldier? You mean the Gilman soldier? Yeah, alright, we can do that. I don't think it makes a big difference. Yeah, okay, so get rid of the soldier. Done. Alright, done. Man, I'm almost considering building another alien containment here at this point. But we are currently studying the aliens, so it will free up some space. I'm really glad I got it. So I think we have everything we need now to unlock both the Gauss weapons and potentially also even better subs. Yeah, for Gauss technology, we need magnetic navigation, and for magnetic navigation, we need to interrogate a navigator, which we're doing right now, and we need alien electronics, and for that, we need anything from this list. And we got a deep one. So, yeah, we got everything we need. Just need to actually research stuff. Not to mention, I think the deep one specifically, same as in base Terror from the Deep, whoops, is needed for the ion armor unlock. Yeah, right here. Yeah. So even better. This is literally the best possible alien we could have captured. Because this is the same as in Terror from the Deep. Meaning you need to capture live Deep 1 terrorists to get ion armor. Let's check ion beam accelerators. Okay, alien learning arrays. Okay, we are missing an engineer still. We have a technician, a medic. Yeah, we don't have an engineer. So in order to get ion armor, we'll still need to capture an engineer. But that's fine. That's actually fine. I'm gonna do a quick save here in case something goes wrong with the research order. I don't think it should, but, you know, just in case it actually does. Can we finish that research now, please? Bro, another touchdown? They are seriously baiting me with this shit. How is this not bait? What's the size? Small? This is just bait level touchdowns. It really is. I mean, I don't mind the experience. Have the space. I guess I don't mind the experience. Okay, sure. Experience is good. If it's Gilman, though, we're leaving. Because I don't have the right kind of weapon types for Gilman. Okay, I'm looking at weight. I want to equip one more gas cannon here. We need, like, 39 or close. There, holy mackerel can get a gas cannon. Alright. Interesting map. Kind of a bad one, to be honest. Yeah. Who has the scanner? Right here. Marbozir. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Nope, alright. Yeah, not a huge fan of this map, because there will be a lot of, like, spaces they can hide in. At least we have the scanner. Yeah, true, they haven't actually moved yet, but there's nothing in range. I guess I can also hide in here. Hopefully not run into enemies. Alright, I guess we're staying. But if it's Gilman, I'll probably still leave. Tassot? We haven't seen those yet. Yeah, we've not seen any Tassots yet. I'm sure they will show up at some point. And I also don't know the resistances in this mod. To like acid, shard, etc. Okay. This is actually kind of a nice area to set up in. Maybe this map is fine. Now, using the gas cannon might be a little bit challenging with all these structures in the way. So we'll see about that. Alright, everyone get in here. Nothing in range? Okay. Well, obviously I can't see anything from here. The only other exit is on this side. Yeah, it is also a lot of ambush opportunities for the enemies, not just for me. You're not wrong. Oh, there we go. So, okay, it's aquatoids. That's fine. Can I kill that one? Maybe. Okay, you tried. 24. You also tried. Well then. I probably can't kill it. Okay, not on this turn. Definitely not on this turn, no. Nope. Nobody else can really do shit. But now we know what we're fighting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use the gas cannon here. Maybe you can just hit it. Come on, man. How about you guys? Yeah, too many obstacles in the way. That's problematic. That is a bit problematic. Pinky? Nope, that's in the way. I can take one shot, but then I won't be able to move. We could also move out of the way and then use the gas cannon. I think that's probably better. Sprint. Okay, let's try now. Nope, alright, well, you really tried. We technically can do it one more time. Nope. Yeah, it's this friggin' map, man. I blame the map. I doubt I can get a clear shot here. I kind of can, actually. Almost. Actually, almost. Okay, that kind of sucks. That was a lot of shots. There's technically one more. That's not gonna work from this angle. We have to wait until the next turn. I'm a little bit exposed over here. Okay, he did not get a shot. He might still have enough tab units to actually get a shot. Somebody hit him, please. Definitely not the best map for line of sight. Anyone? Pinky. There we go. Alright, that took a while, but we actually got it. Or Pinky got it in this case. I got a bad feeling about this map now. Where's our scanner guy? Right here. Alright, nothing in range, but it's only like 8-9 tiles. This was a small sub, so I can't imagine there will be too many of them. Alright. This map... Oh, the sub is over there. Alright, alright. I like how it, how it's exactly in the open spot right there. That's some skillful landing right there. Alright, well... Oh, hello there. Bye-bye. I was going to move here and then scan, but he was actually on that exact spot. Yeah, I was moving into that exact spot to use the scanner. Well, we know where the sub is, so we'll just check the sub first. Yep, okay, there's one guy inside. Roughly what I expected. That might be the last one. This is the smallest possible sub. But that also means he could easily step outside and shoot me. That could happen. Okay. Yep, there he is. Auto shot. Got it. Done. We even got a live one. Did we? No, killed. Anyway, we got some materials. Yeah. Transfer that to our main base. We do have the space there. Any materials should go into our main base. Also the broken armor, we can repair it in this base. Yeah, all this stuff. Corpses we can sell. Alright. That's enough. Okay, back you go. How about that research now? Oh yeah, that's the 10 people for Bird's Folly. And we're still building the training pool. Let's check their stats really quick. Maybe there's somebody really good. So I'm looking at the reactions now first, actually. 53, 58, 59 accuracy. That's not too bad. Health is a little bit low. Okay, 58. Robert Dudek, alright. So we got 2 people with 58 reactions. I might actually move them over to the main base. Okay, Bernard and Robert. Yeah, let's move them over to the main base. Right here. Yeah, these 2 guys. And we can grab 2 more. That's only 40k. Yeah, we're not gonna follow that. Aliens are assaulting a military base. Right. I was really hoping to finish that research. It's literally almost done now. Let's do some quick renames. So these 2 guys, definitely gonna rename them. You're gonna be Reikvera. And you... you're gonna be Q. Alright. We can rename the people in the other base still. Wait, was this renamed or not? I don't think it was. That doesn't look like a renamed person. Okay, that doesn't look like a renamed person. You're gonna be Devilish. Alright. We have 8 in here. And I have like 6 in the queue. Alright, let's rename all of them then. Coasted. So Sharky the second, Nosfe, Coasted. Stingray. Shadow Core. Whoops. Joanna Fasolina. Next. Paul Boy. And Frank Ishwood. Alright. Wait, did I roll over to the beginning? Oh, yeah, I rolled over to the beginning. Who did I delete there? Wait, who did I delete there? We'll grab one more person. Okay, I'm gonna grab one person here. Yeah, I think it was Devilish. Yeah, it was Devilish. Yeah, okay, it was Devilish. Alright. So I'll mark all that as complete. Okay. Oh, I mean, okay, so low stats can actually sometimes be a good thing because you train faster. Oh yeah, and we are building the training pool in here, alright? And we're building... Yeah, so the plan is, once we get the Poseidon, we'll move the Triton here, and I might actually build a second Triton for Bird's Folly. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so this is a 2-step mission, I think. Yeah, this is a multi-stage mission. We're actually pretty close to 8 hours now. So I think we might leave that for tomorrow. Yeah, it's 1 AM over here. We're at 8 hours. So I think that might be it for today. Yeah, I think that might be it for today, because that's definitely a multi-stage mission right there. And maybe we can raid someone real quick. We could raid the Ronar. Yeah, playing XCOM 2. Beyond the Legendary. Yeah, Ronar plays a lot of crazy setups with XCOM 2. So we can raid him, but that's gonna be it for today. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. And we will definitely continue this. I'm quite enjoying it now. Now that we actually know what we're doing and what we're researching and what to do next. Yeah, it's certainly way more enjoyable. So yeah, we'll continue next time, probably tomorrow around the same time as usual, which is 5 PM Central European or 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.